Dude, I don't know. Dude, my Twitch TV is like bricked. What the fuck? Hello? My fucking Twitch TV is bricked. Oh my god. Dude, what the fuck? Huh? How's it bricked? Dude, Opera broke my shit. Dude, this fucking stupid ass. Dude, I can't say. Yo! Yo, Theta, think of the 23 months. Holy shit, thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. I need to fix that as well. Holy shit. My bad, my bad. Bro, where's my emotes, dude? Where's my emotes? Oh my god, dude. Is anything not broken here? Yo, Tastic with the gifted. Appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't have Twitch. I don't have a YouTube chat set up for this. So for my recording setup. So I don't know. I don't know how this is gonna work, but we'll see. We'll see. My fucking thing's bricked. Am I gonna have the? Okay, I just use this, I guess. Yeah, at least my fucking Chatterino's not. Oh my god. Why is everything bricked? You're bricked up. No, shh. All right. Anyways, let's get started. Let's just get started. We'll do dailies first. Let's do dailies first. Some of that. Let's do dailies first. I'll play Genshin music. I thought YouTube wouldn't be able to hear it, but apparently YouTube hears it. So I don't know how it's gonna work. So I'll just play Genshin music. Genshin OST. Wait, where's here? Do you actually accept the Genshin sponsor? Yeah, dude, it's actually so busy this month for me. It's actually so busy. No, not Hoyoverse, a Genshin content creator. Okay, relax. Not a Hoyoverse content creator yet. No face cam. Yeah, I'm recording. This is a recording. It's a pretty big sponsorship though. There's like other people as well. Anthony Chen is part of it. Anthony Chen is part of it. And Mr. Anthony's a part of it. Dude, this thing is actually so loud. Jesus Christ. I'm lagging. Hello. What hate about everything? I'm gonna play my little violin. You mean like this? Yeah, we'll do our tier list after I do my dailies. You know, you finally made it when Antoinette. Hey, what? I feel like Anthony accepts every sponsorship though. Oh my god, playing Genshin Impact. The events give 4 daily points, bro. I really have to do this. I have to do Abyss as well. Oh, dude, I don't even know if I have time to do Abyss this time. Holy shit. Dude, why is Genshin OST literally like the loudest thing ever in the world? You haven't played Genshin in almost 2 years? That sucks to suck. Better start playing now. When Arlanchino comes out. Okay, let's see. Oh, do I have to use a Neuvillette this patch or no? Oh my god. I don't want to use this character though. Oh, dude, but there's so many things immune to Hydra. Dude. Pull for Neuvillette constellations. You are no, I don't think so. I don't think I will pull for Neuvillette constellations. I think that's a very bad move. I'm like lagging. Holy shit. I'm lagging! My FPS! It's everything lagging, dude. close this. How about that? I think this is good. You know what's lagging. Okay, good, perfect. Of course, you like we have PC turn on 24/7. That's not the issue, bro. That's not the issue. That's genuinely not the issue. Chlorine scales with ER. Thank God I have really good ER pieces, correct? You have 347 pulls, save for Arlecchino. Is that enough to get Arlecchino C0? I mean, it's either C6 or C0, right? Do you really need that many pulls? Are you getting the weapon as well? I guess if you're pulling for Arlecchino, you have to pull for the weapon as well, right? Otherwise, it's kind of doomed. Good. Get Neuvillette C2. No! By the way, these guys are fucking immune to... Dude, how am I gonna pull for Neuvillette when literally like half the enemies in Fontaine's like immune to... Dude, I'm lagging so bad. Holy... Thank God I don't need any like good stuff, like good quality for... I don't need to record gameplay this time, so it's good, right? Surely. I'm sick. Sad emoji. Hope you get well soon, buddy. Hopefully you get well soon. Or can we hurry up, finish talking? Depuris. Yo, come me you, Nick. I think it was sub. Appreciate it. Where am I going, by the way? What the fuck? Hello. Where am I going? I finished? Find this guy? What the fuck? Am I not doing the dailies? The fuck? Hello? No. Go talk to dailies. C1 Neuvillette. Dude, why would I C1 Neuvillette when I have Zhongli? I have Zhongli. To be fair, C1 Neuvillette makes it that you don't really need Zhongli, right? Surely. Where am I going, by the way? What the fuck? It helps with his buff. I mean, to be fair, you could use another DPS character from the different elements, right? Like, it doesn't have to be Geo. What the hell? Surely it'll be better, right? Nice, perfect. Next one. Oh, not this shit again. I'm so bad at doing this for like no reason. Like, what the fuck? Go. Why does the character hit twice? I got it easy. Holy shit. Alright, give me my commissions. Dun, 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 dun. Is this a fucking League battle music? Oh my god, dude. Dude, worst battle music of all times. It's not
Should
even
be at
close.
800 pulls roughly by Friday. We'll know and see on Friday's stream.
Yo, let's go. 800 pulls, that's like what? That's like if you don't lose 50-50, that's C6. Let's go.
Thank you for.
I'll mute alerts for now. I'll mute alerts. I'll turn it back on later.
Add Astro.
You haven't logged into Genshin in like a week? Character development? Bro, it's a week? Dude, there's nothing to do. You could not log in Genshin for like a 20 days and it will make no difference. Because these 20 days have nothing to do. We have nothing to do these 20 days. Alright, let's get started. It's time. Okay, stop. Don't join. Alright. Oh my god, PyCon, another tier list? Everyone has a tier list. Yeah, but I don't have one. It's my turn. It's my turn to make a tier list. It's my turn. I mean, to be fucking fair, isn't it crazy that this will be the first tier list? All right, give me a second. Dude, how can I be a Genshin content creator without a tier list? Today we're ranking every single character by how much you don't have to think when playing them. Like, let's say you have no arms, legs, or brain. You can still play that character to its maximum potential. Because I'm lazy. Because I'm lazy. All right. I think... All right, let's get started. I mean, I think Traveler... Let's start with Traveler. Traveler. 4 different elements at this point, right? 4 different elements. A Nemo 5, I think. 5? Was it 4? 4. 5? Dendro, Hydro, Electro, Geo, and Nemo 5. Majority of the time is a... The fucking play the song, hello? I think I pretty solid baseline. Majority of the time, regardless of what elements it is, regardless of the elements, it's basically a EQ simulator, right? 2 buttons. Since when do you ever normal attack with Traveler? But if you're a Nemo, you do have to consider the elements that is being applied to the enemy to make sure that you're actually swirling the right elements, or if you're even swirling any or if you're swirling any elements at all. If you apply Dendro. And Hydro? What does Hydro even do? Does anybody even know what Hydro Traveler even do? All I know is that he shoots bubbles and the burst shoots out an even bigger bubble. Like, what does it actually do? Is that it? Like, there's no passive that makes it so that the character actually, like, I don't know, applies like defense shred when you hit them with a bubble. It just applies Hydro. He kind of heals. That's it. He heals. I think majority of the time, press E until you can press Q, and then you press E again. I think, so majority of the time, I think it's a 2-button character. Press E until you can press Q, and then swap out. I will put this in B. And then his sister as well. Good solid B. Jean. Oh, by the way, we're gonna be talking about the characters' usage when you are using them optimally, okay? So we're not gonna do like DPS Jean or burst only Jean. We're talking about when you're using the character in their optimal role. So no DPS Chi-Chi, no support Klee, no physical damage Zhongli. We're talking about the character at their optimal role. So Jean, majority of the players use her as a healer, right? Majority of the players use her as a healer. But because she is a Nemo, like the Nemo Traveler, you have to consider the elements that is being applied to the enemy. So you actually have to open your eyes to look at your enemies' health bars to see what elements is being applied. That's having to open my eyes. Having to actually pay attention to the screen. Yeah, that one's And her burst pushes away enemies. Her E and her burst pushes away enemies. And in very niche situations, she is very good for dealing with humanoid enemies. Two-button character. Two-button character, but both skill and burst displaces enemies. And she's a Nemo, so you have to pay attention to what elements you're swirling. And if you're using her, and in the very, very 1% of the situation where you're fighting humanoid enemies, you can use her E to do the fall damage trick. I don't think she's easier to play than Traveler. I don't think she's easier to play than Traveler. You have to consider every single situation. Like, you have to be in the right spot to use her Q so you don't mess up the enemy positions. And you also have to consider where you're placing your Q, because it doesn't move with your character. It's stationary. So your circle, you can't move your circle once you place it down. You can't move your healing circle once you place it down. So you have to consider that as well. I think C. I think C. I don't think she's that easy to play. I don't think she's that easy to play. Sure, at its core, It's a Q simulator. You press E until you can burst. But both E and Q displaces enemies, and your burst doesn't move with you. And the fall damage trick with her E requires a bit of finesse. And she's a Nemo, so you have to consider the elements being applied to the enemies. I'll do C. Lisa. I'll be completely honest. I don't really know what Lisa does except for her damage shred for her burst. Nobody actually uses Lisa as main DPS, right? That's not a play. Like, that is not the play, right? Nobody actually uses Lisa for DPS, right? Is Lisa just optimally, is Lisa just a Q simulator? Optimally, is Lisa just a Q simulator? But she's like Jean, where you can't move her burst. You can't move your burst, right? So it does require some sort of placement. Like, what if you just place your burst down and then your enemy just moves out of it? Does her skill even matter at like any certain point? Her skill doesn't really matter at any given point, right? Dude, what the f is this? Why does it mute every single time? Can you? Oh my god. No, can you fucking just play? Jesus. Particles? Well, if you're only really using E to charge up your bursts, that's not really part of the gameplay, right? I feel like every single character uses their elemental skill to charge up their bursts. You need her E stacked for recharging? What does that even mean? Do you get more particles if you charge up her E? Do you get more particles if you charge up her E? I'll base the decision based on that. You think so? Should we test that out? Okay, let's test that out. You know what? Let's test that out. I can test it out. I have Lisa right here. Lisa?
Ooh, you're taking me up.
Easiest to hardest, hardest to easiest. The easiest character is S. The easiest character is S. Her skill has highest multiplier. It doesn't matter. I'm not ranking how good. I'm not ranking the character by how good they are. I'm ranking it by how lazy I can use them at their optimal level. Okay, I'm just gonna press Q like this. I'm just gonna press E like this. Particles.
You're in for a little shock.
Hello, particles. Okay, 0 particles. If you don't charge up the E, if you just press the E, 0 particles.
Stabilize.
I'm gonna hold it down like this. Bam. I get like 2 particles. How about if you just hold it for a bit? Tap E 3 times, then hold. Wait, what? You can't even tap it.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Yeah, you do not get particles if you just press E. Okay, how about you hold it for a bit, but not fully charged? You have to fully charge it to get particles? You have to actually fully charge it to get particles. Oh god. Okay, so I'm gonna place this. Oh, you have to look at your screen. You have to pay attention to your positioning because you can't get interrupted while you're charging if you don't have a shield. Her main goal is to use her Q. Really? That's her main goal? That's really her only goal? But you need her E to charge up her burst. Or you could have a second Electro character in the party. But at the core, to play her optimally. It's just positioning, right? It's just positioning. Just positioning. Just have to position herself. I'm gonna place her, I think the same level as Jean. Same level as Jean. Burst is kind of the same. They both summon the circle, so you have to sort of pay attention to where you're placing the circle. In the case that it's an enemy that could just move out of the circle by just backstepping. Same level because Jean's a Nemo. And you kind of have to consider the elements of the enemy for Jean. Because she does swirl what elements is being applied to the enemy. I think this is good. I think this is good. I think it's a good... I think I'll just rank them by how many things you have to consider when using the character. Lisa, EQ simulator, but you have to pay attention to her positioning when using E and positioning when using Q. E because you can't get interrupted, otherwise you get no particles. Q because it's stationary and you can't move it after you use it. Maybe make a D tier. How do you make a D tier? D tier? Hello? Can I make a D tier? Hello? Can I make a D tier? Okay, how about we add a D tier? Sure. Make a D tier. But I still think they are in the same tier. I think Lisa should be ahead of Jean like this. Okay, Amber. Amber. What do people use Amber for? Like, if you use Amber in her party, what do most people even use her for? Should I move chat, by the way? Should I move chat? I'll move chat. I'll move chat a bit. Is that good? Is that better? It's like the what's like your actual it's like it's the double arrow spam with Amber, like the optimal play, like the optimal way to play her. Is Machine Gun Amber like the most played style for Amber? Really? Is it actually? That too? I mean, I feel like she's so underused that you can't really determine what the optimal style is for her is. Like there's no real optimal style for Amber, I feel like. Her kit's much easier than Lisa. But her AoE for her Q is so much smaller. Her AoE for her Q is much smaller though. Okay, let's rate her if you have to play her as Machine Gun Amber, okay? Let's just rate her if you have to play her as Machine Gun Amber, because I feel like that's like the most interesting style. Yeah. Right there. I think right there. Because... Dude, I'm pretty sure you can get arthritis by playing Machine Gun Amber. I'm pretty sure you could get arthritis. The animation cancel is actually kind of hard. The animation cancel is actually kind of hard. It's not hard. What do you mean it's not? Okay, first of all, you have to aim if you're playing Machine Gun Amber. And second of all, you have to like hold your charge shot until like a certain point, and then you have to release it with like a normal attack or something like that. I'm pretty sure it's pretty difficult to play. Like the people that can actually play Machine Gun Amber has probably practiced for quite a bit. I'm talking about Machine Gun Amber, the one where you shoot like 1 billion arrows per second. Imagine people playing with a controller. Okay, controllers don't count. Controllers cheating. Is machine gun considered physical damage? Yes. I thought we're considered most optimal use. Okay, so like the most optimal use for Amber isn't machine gun? Then what is it? As far as I'm concerned, her optimal use, like she can't really, like she's not really good at applying pyro either, right? It's charge shot, just the bunny? Nobody actually uses Baron Bunny, right? Charge shots, Baron explosion? You still have to aim. You still have to aim. Placement of the Baron Bunny. Aim with the bow. When to use the burst because the AoE is so tiny. I'll move her up to D. I'll move her up to D. I'll move her up to D. You have to place your Baron Bunny, make sure that it's in the right place, and you have to aim at it to shoot it. Noel? Noel's Q simulator, right? Noel, press E until you can press bursts. After pressing burst, left click simulator. In the total of 3 buttons. Total of 3 buttons. But you don't have to consider infusion. You don't really have to consider anything else. You don't really have to, yeah, you don't have to consider you don't have to consider positioning. You don't have to consider positioning. You don't have to consider You know what? If Traveler is a 2-button class and is in B, I'm gonna put her in B. I'm gonna put Noel in high B. High B. Past Traveler, because a Nemo Traveler, you have to consider elements on the enemies. Let's do high B. Remember, we're not judging the character by how good or how bad they are. We're judging how many brain cells we need to activate when playing the character. How many brain cells you have to activate when playing the character. We're not judging it by how good or bad they are. Barbara, EQ simulator, 2 buttons. You don't have to consider any. You don't have to consider the elements on the enemy unless it's pyro or cryo. But you do have to consider the fact that Barbara applies hydro to you. Barbara applies hydro to you. 2-button class, 2-button character. The weakness is when facing cryo enemies. Or enemies with pyro attacks. So you have to consider the timing of her E. I'll put her in B. I'll put her behind or in front of Traveler is the question. Behind or past Traveler is the question. Timing versus visually, it's not as bad as wasting an entire burst to swirl an element with a Nemo Traveler, right? I'll put her in front. I'll put her in front. You only get frozen like what, once, I think? Wait, can you only get frozen once, or is it like a continuous hydro application to you? It's just one time, right? It's continuous? Nah. Okay, you can whiff. Okay, whiffing a Nemo Traveler burst and applying the wrong elements versus getting frozen for like 15 seconds. I don't know which one's worse. I don't know which one's like a DPS loss. Surely the frozen one, right? Because if you're frozen, you can't even attack. Okay, Sucrose. Sucrose, another 2-button class. Most important thing is what element you swirl her bursts with and where you actually throw your bursts. Main purpose is to enhance the elemental reactions of your team. I'm gonna place her... It's like the same level with It's like the same level with a Nemo Traveler, to be honest. It's honestly the same level. Two-button class, two-button character. And she has CC. She has CC. She does have CC. But her burst is kind of small, though. Her burst is kind of small. Like, regardless, I think. Again, we're not talking about the utility. Oh, but... I mean, like, yeah, the utility, right? Because if you're using Sucrose to suck, you have to wait for enemy positions as well. You have to consider the position of the enemy as well. Her burst is hard to use for CC. No one really uses her burst for CC. Her burst is for infusing an element and for increasing your elemental... Your EM, your elemental mastery. I think... It's like the same level as Traveler, to be honest. Like, it's like this. It's like here. It's like here for sure. It's like here for sure. I'll put her here, right next to Traveler. She's basically Traveler. Like, honestly, basically Traveler. Basically Traveler. Like, utility. We're not considering, like, utility. We're just considering how similar her playstyle is to Traveler. We're not considering how strong they are. Similar to a Nemo Traveler, you have to consider the positions. You have to consider the elements you're swirling. You have to consider when you use your E to suck enemies in for the optimal suckage. Okay. I think that's fair. I think that's fair. I think that's fair. I think that's pretty fair. I think majority of the supports, to be honest, falls into the B category. Because usually their E has some utility, their Q has some utility, and it's a 2-button character all the time, no matter what. But some has to think more than others. Fischl, sub DPS, don't have to consider elements on the enemy, don't have to consider anything except for the placements of your Oz. If the enemy goes too far, you have to reposition your Oz. It's essentially a 1-button class. It's essentially a one-button character with the exception of having to reposition your pets. Well, it's a 2-button because you have to... Because your Q technically summons a bird as well. It's 2 buttons. It's 2 buttons. It's 2 buttons. I don't think she can be a 1-button. I don't think she can be a 1-button. I don't think she can be a 1-button just because Oz expires before her cooldown comes back up. Oz does expire before her cooldown comes back up. So the timing of her Q is kind of important. Like, you can't just throw her Q out. It is not easier than Noel, I think. It is not easier than Noel. I think I'm going to place her right here. I think right here is fine. I think right here is fine. She's easier than Noel. She is not easier than Noel. There's no way Fischl is easier than Noel. Like, given the situation, if you summon Oz from, like, one side of the Spiral Abyss floor, and then your character is, like, got hit all the way to the other side, you have to switch back to Fischl to reposition. She's not. Fischl is not easier. Noel basically really can't do anything until her burst is up. So you swap Noel in, press E, and then you swap out until her burst comes up. Then you swap to a Noel, just use her burst until her burst runs out. I think that's fair. I think that's fair. I think that's fair. I think that's a pretty good placement. Okay. Mona basically like Lisa, Q simulator, but you have to use her E to get her Q, right? And you cannot move the E. He's pretty good at applying Hydro until Coconut came out. Mona was unironically the best Hydro applicator next to Xingqiu until Coconut came out. Mona's a Q simulator. Mona is a Q simulator. But you can't move her E once you place it down. And the AoE is not that great. 2-button character again? 2-button character again? But the placement of Q does not matter. Her Q's kind of massive. Yeah, placement of her Q doesn't really matter because it's like that instant. Like the main purpose of her Q is to just boost your damage. The only thing that matters is the placement of the E. If you want to maximize her usage. Her E has a small AoE, that's what I said. That's why you have to consider where you're placing the E. But you don't have to consider where you're placing the Q. Easier than Noel? Easier than Noel? B tier? I think B tier. I think B tier. It's not C. It's not C. Because these two, I should probably put Sucrose in C as well, to be fair. Because Sucrose's burst cannot be moved as well. I think right here, honestly. I think right here. I think right here is good. I think right here is good. No way Mona is harder than Fischl? No. The higher it goes, the easier the character gets. So S tier is the easiest character. A is an easy character. B is a kind of easy character. C is like requires some thinking. D definitely requires thinking. F requires too much thinking. Kaeya, chat. Kaeya. Another B tier? Kaeya, another B tier? Press E, press Q. That's it. Press E, press Q, that's it. Don't have to aim. You kind of have to aim for his E. Oh, you're right. You kind of have to aim for his E. You kind of have to aim for his E. To be fair, if you're playing Cryo Kaeya, is your Q the main source of your damage? It has to be, right? That thing lasts like 15 seconds or something like that, 10 seconds. It's like a mini Xiangling Q. Except it's Cryo. It auto aims though? Yeah, but it's like a short distance. It has a short distance though. It auto aims, but it has a short distance. Ah, another 2-button character. But just 2 buttons, honestly. But the E, you have to actually hit it. And it has a short distance. I'm gonna place it right here. Right here. Right here. I think right here. Easier than Mona, harder than Noel. To be fair, can you find like a normal... I don't think there's a lot of characters harder than Noel. I don't think there's a lot of characters which you need to press 2 buttons to be harder than Noel. He's easier than Noel? How is he easier than Noel? Noel, you just have your burst and just left click. Oh, but is left clicking another button? Noel's technically 3 buttons, right? Because you have to left click. Kaeya can spam reactions, Noel can't. I'm not rating on how good they are. I'm rating on how many brain cells I need to play that character. At their best. Move both up to A. Okay. I'm gonna move both of them up to A. Oh, not this one. I'll do this. I'll do this, and then I'll add another category. I'll add another... Oh, what the fuck? Hey, move up. I'll add another category. I'll put this as S, and this one is SS. Fischl, bro, Fischl is not moving. Oz has a range. It's a different story if Oz had unlimited range, that'd be a different story. But Oz has a range and you have to reposition Oz. That and Oz does not have a 100% uptime. It has a cooldown. Oz has a cooldown, so you have to consider when you have to use your burst. Okay, I think this is good. I think this is good. But it isn't that hard. You are comparing Fischl to a character that literally essentially has one button, which is her Q. And then you just left click and it hits the entire room. Like I don't think it can get simpler than that. For now. Okay, Diluc. Alright, Diluc. The Dark Knight of Mondstadt. The Batman of Mondstadt. Main DPS. The main gimmick is the animation canceling between each one of his E's. Animation canceling. Burst. He gets his burst back up pretty often, so you don't really have to consider that. It's just mainly rotating between... It's just mainly weaving in normal attacks between the E's. Definitely easier than Amber. Because as a melee character, it auto-aims for you. But is it easier than Jean? Or Lisa? No. You don't have to consider positioning. But you have to consider your inputs. Your button inputs. Your button inputs do matter. I think definitely C tier, but in front of Jean or behind Jean. Is he top or bottom? I think top. 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 How is he topping Jean? Gene's a Nemo, so you have to consider the elements on the enemy when you're swirling them. E and Q displaces enemies, so you have to consider your positioning of your E and Q. Q also is stationary. The healing field is stationary, so you have to also pay attention to that. And the 1% where she's actually really useful, you have to sort of do the charge attack, and then the E combo for the fall damage requires a bit of finesse as well. So, yeah. A lot more to consider than just E, left click, E, left click, E, left click, burst, E, left click, E, left click, E, left click. Basically, Diluc gameplay. Okay, Razor. Razor, A tier for sure, but where? But where? Easier than Noel or harder than Noel? Let's do this. How easy is it for Razor to get his burst versus Noel? Actually, Razor doesn't even need his burst. Razor... So even with his burst, only like 30% of the damage he does is electro. He's mainly a physical damage DPS. You don't need the burst. You'll do less damage, unlike Noel, where your damage literally goes down to like 0. You don't need the burst. The burst just attacks. The burst just boosts attack speed. He's just a left clicker. You just left click. Oh my god, is this the fucking Dragon Spine theme song? When have you guys ever fucking gone back to Dragon Spine? Dude, I haven't been to Dragon Spine since like it came out. Let's see. Okay. Bennett. B-net. B-net's Q simulator, but you can't move his Q. So the placements of the Q matters. Also, it applies Pyro on your active character, which means you have to be careful when you're fighting enemies that does cryo attacks or hydro attacks. That's the only thing you have to consider. It's like kind of similar to Mona, but Mona's E, Mona's E has smaller range. It's like honestly kind of similar to Mona. But is it in front of Mona or behind Mona? Mona can't heal? I'm not talking about if they can heal or not. I'm talking about how easy it is to use them. Because how many times have you used Bennett's burst for your enemy to literally just leap across the map away from the burst? Like, how many times has that happened? That has to be like at least like 50% of the time, right? No circle better than circle. You know what? You know what? Fine. Fine. Mona's burst doesn't really... Yeah, Mona's burst does not require you to think about positions, I guess. Skill issue doesn't mean character. I'm trying to make it so that even if you have 0 skill, the character can be played at the maximum level. Like how many brain cells do you actually need, you know? I think behind Mona. I think behind Mona. I think behind Mona. Just because his burst is position reliant. Mona's burst is not position reliant. Because you don't need to stay inside her burst to have your damage amplified. YouTube Frost's gonna eat me alive. Suck my cock. Okay. Ningguang. You don't need to stay inside Bennett's burst circle either. Bro, if you don't stay inside Bennett's burst, what is the purpose of Bennett? C tier? Ningguang's main gimmick is normal attack to build up to get a free charge attack, right? Normal attack to build up stacks for a free charge attack. I think that's her main gimmick. So you have to pay attention to the stacks, right? So there is like a rotation. And her E, you need to... Her E requires some placements thoughts as well. You have to think to also place her E, because her projectiles, she amplifies damage that pass by her E, I think, right? So you have to consider her attack pattern: 2 normal attacks, 1 charge attack, 2 or 3 normal attacks, and then 1 charge attack, and then to where you place her E, and you have to make sure her projectiles goes through the E. And in some cases, like in boss domains, it just straight up breaks your E if you place it on the ground. If you place it down. I think C or D. High D or low C. High D or low C. Aiming versus... Oh, but it auto aims. I think either high D or low C. High D or low C. Ligma? I'm thinking about high D or low C. I'm thinking D or C. I'm thinking what's like the difference between D and C. It auto aims. I mean, her attacks auto aim. You know what? I'll put in C. Ah, but you have to make... I think very low C. Okay, low C. You know what? Low C. Beidou. Unironically, Beidou's optimal playstyle is Q Simulator. Kind of similar to everyone else, right? You don't even need to normal attack. It's just EQ Simulator. You need to time her skill. No, you don't. That's not her main. That's not the optimal way to play Beidou. Her main role is actually a sub DPS with her burst up. Her main role is in electrocharged teams. To just have, like, the burst up. Her parry, nobody, we're talking about, like, optimally, okay? Like, how majority of the players would use her, and majority of the players pretty much just uses her for her burst. I think right here. I think right here. Noel's burst still has a range, but Beidou's you just use the burst, right? Like, Noel's burst enhances her range, but it still has a range. But Beidou is just Q simulator, EQ simulator. You don't need to time her E. That's not the optimal way to play her. Of course it is. Bruh, you clearly don't play the character if you think the optimal way to play Beidou is to use her counter. That's not it. Okay. Keqing is deceptively not that easy to play, right? Keqing is not that easy to play. It's her main. It's been a while since I played her, but the last time I played Keqing was before Dendro, and the optimal rotation was to spam charge attacks, but you have to time her charge attacks. There's a certain time where you use a charge attack, it actually animation cancels a bit. She's a charge attack simulator, but you do have to time her charge attacks, I think. But it's melee and it's kind of short ranged. And the charge attack pushes you back. Oh yeah, that was the most annoying thing. That was the most annoying thing about Keqing. Her charge attack pushes you back. Her charge attack pushes you back. When you charge attack, you actually step back a bit. It was actually really annoying. But is it? I think it's C tier. I think she's C tier. But the question is, in front or behind Diluc? In front or behind Diluc? Easier than Jean? Positioning matters. I think she has more inputs than Diluc. I think, yeah, she has more inputs than Diluc, because you have to position her afterwards to move forward once you charge attack, right? By the way, I don't know if this is still true, but using her Q for Keqing is actually a DPS loss. So you don't even actually use her Q. It's actually a DPS loss. I think people only use her Q back in the day to animation for the iframe. I think back in the day people only used her Q for the iframe. Using her Q is actually a DPS loss. It was so sad. Not even for aggravate. I don't know actually. But like, I don't see a lot of Keqings in aggravate these days. It also increases her crit rate. Yeah, but like, she has a lot of crit rate to begin with anyways, I think, because a lot of people use Black Sword on her. Okay. The main character of Genshin Impact, Xiangling. The only thing that really matters is the placements of Guoba. The only thing that matters is the placement of Guoba. It's like Baron Bunny, but a bit better. But a bit better. It's not the same as Beidou, I feel like, because Guoba can't move. Guoba can't move unless you literally have to... Guoba cannot move unless you actually push him around to move him. Her Q is what matters? Yes, but she needs energy for her Q, so... I mean, I think landing a Beidou E, not counter, of course, is a lot easier than thinking about where to place Guoba down. Like Fischl? No. If it was like Fischl, it'd be much easier. If Guoba was like Fischl, it'll be much easier. But no, it's not like Fischl. You can't just summon Guoba right next to you to reposition him. No, that's not how it works. It'll be way easier if that's the case. No, you actually physically have to walk with Guoba around. But that's the only thing. Placements, I think it's around Mona level. You know what? I think it's around Mona level. She can technically depend on others for energy recharge, like Bennett. It's in front or behind Mona is the question. In front of Bennett, because Bennett's burst cannot move. In front of Bennett, because Bennett's burst cannot move. Xiangling's burst moves. Xiangling's burst moves with you. Xiangling's burst moves with you. Mona's burst moves though. Mona's burst doesn't. Like the initial hit. The initial hit of Mona's burst doesn't really matter. Mona's burst is literally the entire purpose of Mona's burst is to apply hydro, but it has like a really big range and to amplify your damage. I think this is fair. I think this is pretty good. All right, Chungus. Chungus is pretty much the cryo version of Bennett's playstyle wise. Do most people play Bennett's? I mean, do most people play Chungus as a sub DPS? I think a lot of people play Chungus as sub DPS, right? Bigger circle. Wait, Chungus's burst is bigger than Bennett's E? Wait. Chungus's E is bigger than Bennett's burst. It's bigger and it's on E, so you could use Sacrificial Greatsword. I think here. Bigger AoE. Sacrificial Greatsword replaces... You can use Sacrificial Greatsword to refresh the cooldown. B tier. In front of Bennett. All right. Water Boy. I think Xingqiu is the same level as Beidou. But you don't need to hit the enemies to activate Q. So I think right in front of Beidou. Getting enough energy recharge on this character is harder than to play this character. The hardest part about Xingqiu is getting enough energy recharge and having a high refinement sacrificial sword. Not getting frozen? I think... Oh, yeah, not getting frozen. Oh, but it's like Barbara, right? Barbara? Wait, is it like Barbara where it continuously applies Hydro on your character? No, it's only once. In front then. Only once after E and in front for sure. If it's like Barbara where it continuously applies Hydro, I have to move him down a tier. I think this. I think something like this. I think this is fair. Don't have to hit an enemy with his... Yeah, you don't really have to hit an enemy with his Q. I think his Q somewhat auto-aims. It shoots in a straight line, but it auto-aims. His Q shoots in a straight line, but it auto-aims. But it's not like Yilan when it homes into the enemy. So that's kind of good. That's why I placed them in front of Beidou, because Beidou's Q, you actually have to hit an enemy. I think that's good. All right. My main for literally like 2 years, Chi-Chi. EQ simulator. But you also have to swap her in to normal attack enemies to apply the mark. Takes around an entire century to charge up her bursts by herself. So she pretty much needs another cryo character with her. She can be off field with her E, sure, yeah. But the main issue with Chi-Chi is that you don't really need to, yeah, you don't have to position with the bursts. I mean, it's not about how good they are, how easy, like it's about like just, but you do have to swap in to apply the marks with Chi-Chi. Nope, you don't have to position yourself though. You just have to swap into normal attack enemies to apply the mark. I think low A. Does her burst even matter? Her burst does matter. Her burst full heals your entire team and it applies marks on enemies. But it's like huge. Behind... It's like the same thing as Mona, to be honest. I think here. I think right behind Mona. Just because of having to normal attack the enemies to apply marks. Other than using her Q. You know what Chi-Chi does, right? She applies marks on enemies. So if your active character attacks the enemy, it actually heals them for the amount they attack the enemy for. Lower than Chungus because has to normal attack. Yeah, but Chungus has to position his Q. Chungus has to position the E. Wait, can you miss Chungus's Q, by the way? Is Chungus's Q really short-ranged? No? Oh, okay. It auto-aims? Oh, okay. How is Beidou easier than Xiangling? Gualba placements. Venti. EQ simulator, both E and Q auto aims, but it might auto aim in the wrong direction. Have you ever whiffed a Venti Q? That is like the worst feeling in the world. But that's the only thing, is the placements. The AoE for both E and Q is pretty big. I think E auto aims. Yeah. But the reason why it sucks sometimes is because it auto aims, you know? Like sometimes you don't actually want to auto aim with Venti's E or Q. I'm thinking either in front of Xiangling or behind Xiangling. PyCon, his burst doesn't auto-aim. You clearly have not played Venti. You clearly have never played Venti where there's like 3 enemies in front of you and then there's like 1 enemy behind you and he aims at the enemy behind him. You clearly did not run into that situation. I've had Venti since version 1.0. He's been good up until Inazuma. That has been like an issue in like 30% of the times that I do Abyss. Okay, just because his E and Q aims, I'm gonna place him behind Xiangling. Behind Xiangling. Behind Xiangling. Behind Xiangling. You have to reposition yourself a bit, depending on your enemy's positions. But his Q has a really big range. His Q has a really big range. His Q has a really big range. So if you actually just hit it in the general direction, it's good enough. And it sucks in. Why is Keqing in C? Charge attack character, so you have to manage stamina. Kind of a bit of animation cancel if you time her charge attack correctly. And she steps back when she charge attacks, so you have to reposition her. Okay. Klee. I'll be honest, I play this character pretty often. Back in the day. Not that often, but every single time I play her, it's been a nightmare. Animation cancel to play optimally. Limited range on both charge attacks and normal attacks. Defined range on both normal attacks and charge attack. That means you cannot aim at enemies right in front of her or too far away from her. It has to be like the exact distance. I'm placing her right here. I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding. It's like actually worse than Amber. Just because of how the character functions. Isn't E auto aim? It is, but good luck getting all the bombs to hit without Kazuha. You have to actually consider so much when you're playing Klee. It's actually kind of sweaty to play Klee. Okay, child. 2 stances, 1 bow, 1 dual sword. Changes depending if you activate the E. Can turn off E whenever you want, but the longer you have it on, the longer the cooldown it'll be once you turn it off. This is D or F. This is D or F. This is D or F. Child, optimally, you actually have to mentally count how long your E has been up. You actually have to manage the cooldown on the E. I think it's D. I think it's D. I think it's high D. The question is easier than Amber or harder than Amber? I think it's harder than Amber. Like mentally, just like mentally counting the cooldown on his E. How is Amber hard? Baron Bunny placements have to aim at the Baron Bunny. And the AoE on her burst is kind of short. Might be harder just for ease. Might be harder, actually. I am gonna place him here. I think here. Like, I think anywhere below C, you actually have to pay attention to the game. B is like questionable. You have to pay a bit of attention. A, you can kind of face roll your keyboard and the character just does. The character just performs like pretty much 90% optimized. I think C or below you just have to pay attention to the game. How is Amber hard? Just spam E. You have to charge attack to hit the Baron Bunny to make it explode faster. Baron Bunny literally sits there and dances for 4 years if you do not hit it with a charge attack. Okay. Okay, I think this is good. I think Child is a bit harder than Amber just because you have to mentally keep track of the E duration. All right. Okay. All right, Diano. Chat, Diano. It's kind of like Venti's Q. It's kind of like Venti's Q. The E doesn't really matter because the main purpose is to just give you a shield. Unless you want to apply cryo on an enemy. But the main issue is where she shoots her Q when she kicks it. So it's kind of like Venti. Like, have you ever played Diano and she kicks her Q like literally across the room? Her Q circle is pretty big. Yeah, not as big as the entire Abyss floor. Hello? That's the biggest issue. Just for that? And just for that, I think it's around Sucrose level. Cause it's kind of like it's kind of exactly like Sucrose's Q, to be honest. It's like here. It's like here. It's like here, I think. You can't move the Q after you use it, and the Q is dependent on the enemy's positions, and sometimes it doesn't go where you want it to go. Easier or harder? It's like the same level, to be honest. I'm going to place her right in front of Sucrose, because with Sucrose's E, it kind of auto-aims as well, and it does matter what you hit with her E, so I'm gonna place her right in front of Sucrose. Yeah, I think she's definitely easier than Sucrose. Okay, Zhongli. One button character, end of story. One button character, and it's not even close. S tier. One button character, it does not matter. It doesn't matter. You hold E and you swap out. Zhongli gameplay. Period. S because pillar breaks. Sometimes, I think sometimes the pillar gets in the way as well, I think sometimes the pillar gets in the way. Have you ever tried? Yeah, the pillar gets in the way sometimes. Kind of annoying. Okay. Next one. Xingyan. 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 I think I don't play. I've like never extensively played this character, but I believe if you hit enemies with her E, I believe if you hit enemies with her E, it actually decreases their defense. Can I double check? Okay, let me double check. Let me double check. I believe that's actually the case. I didn't even fucking level it. Okay, give me a second. Yeah, so you actually have to hit her E, I think. Oh, it depends. Oh, how many enemies you hit also depends. I mean, at her core, she's basically just... Yeah, this one right here. That's Constellation 4, right? Yeah, Constellation 4. EQ machine, but hits... EQ machine, but needs to hit multiple enemies, so C? Needs to hit multiple enemies to maximize her E. But at her core, she's like basically just left-click simulator, right? Well, to play her optimally, I said, right? Okay. Positioning matters then, right? Positioning matters. It's so short. Isn't her E like omega short ranged? Where? She's easier to play though. I mean, she's easy to play, dude. It's not D. You don't have to think with Xingyan. Like, it doesn't actually mess up your entire rotation if you mess up like E or Q. Maybe C. Positioning. I think right here. Yeah, the only thing you have to consider is how many enemies that's near you. Here or here? I think right here. Above Keqing? Above Keqing? I think above Keqing. Or maybe even easier than Diluc. I think right here is fine. I think right here. Because other than her positioning, she's just left click, right? Other than positioning of the character, she's just left click. It's just... Xingyan is left click simulator. Other than the E. You think it's even easier than Lisa? You know what? I think she's actually even easier than Lisa. Because Lisa, you actually have to wait like 5 seconds before you charge up the E. I think right... Okay, fine. Right here. I think... Yeah. First and C, I think it's fair. Everybody's favorite character for literally like 14 patches, Albedo. Biggest issue with this character is that enemies can break the E. It has a big range, but enemies can break it. Big enough enemies can break it. So positioning matters for the E. But its range is massive. It's like basically room wide. And it's an elevator, so sometimes you step on it, it accidentally raises you up. One button class. The biggest upside to this class, the biggest upside to this guy is it's a one button class. It's a one button character. I think here. I think here. I think here. I think right behind Razor. Let's right. Okay, I'm gonna put him in front. I'm gonna put him right in front of... Oh, but the positioning. Positioning or just E simulator. Positioning matters. You have to position the E, kind of. You have to aim. Oh, you have to aim. You know what? Right here, right here. Right behind Razor. I think right behind Razor because you have to aim his E and you have to think about where you're putting it so that the enemy doesn't break it. That's really the only thing. That's really the only thing. The range is huge. No, it's not about the range. It's about the enemies, like big enemies, like a pep. The first phase of a pep just breaks his E if it steps on it. But it has a really short cooldown, like a 5-second cooldown. Okay, Ganyu, charge attack simulator. Q helps a bit. But it's kind of like Bennett's Q, where you cannot move it, doesn't move with you. And you have to aim with the charge attacks. Kind of. You kind of still have to aim. But the question is, how hard is it actually? Low A or high B, I think. Low A or high B? High B or low A? The question is, easier than Xiangling or harder than Xiangling? Actually, might be here, actually. Might be here. Before Mona? You guys think before Mona? No, I don't think she's easier than Kaeya. No, I don't think she's easier than Kaeya. Low A, her Q doesn't do anything. That doesn't matter. You just have to try. Okay, her Q doesn't matter. Okay, to be fair, her Q doesn't matter, right? Does her Q matter? Does Ganyu's Q matter at all? If not, then you just have to aim. It matters if you have C4. Yes and no. You did answer the question! For support, but nobody really uses Ganyu for support, right? Everybody uses Ganyu for main DPS. For freeze comp, it matters? Oh, you're right, actually, maybe. I guess for freeze comps, it matters, right? Really? Unless you're using freeze. A lot... Freeze Ganyu was really popular, though. Is freeze Ganyu still popular? I feel like it's not, since it's like... Like, these days, the enemy HP is kind of high these days. I don't think Ganyu damage can keep up without melts. Or maybe Farina helps a bit. I'm only reading Twitch chat because fucking YouTube chat's like half broken all the time anyways. I hate it so much. Nobody's gonna play Cryo. No, you don't understand. I think Shen, he, and Farina bust Cryo a lot. It's like, it's actually kind of insane. Where do I place this character? Lowest A? I think her Q still matters, right? I think her Q actually amplifies damage. Does Ganyu's Q amplify damage? Does Ganyu's Q amplify her damage? I think a bit, right? At least a bit, right? Maybe a bit. I mean, at least a bit, I feel like. Okay, let's take a look. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. All right, let's take a look. Let's take a look. Okay, it does absolutely nothing by itself. How about her talents? No. No. It increased your cryo damage bonus in the AoE. It matters. Her Q matters. I'm only counting Constellation 0 because I feel like Constellation 6 is like a different story. Yes, the Q matters. Who said the Q doesn't matter? Who said the Q doesn't matter? Yeah, you have to, it's like, so it's kind of like Bennett. So it's kind of like Bennett. Kind of like Bennett, and you have to aim. I'm gonna think. I think right here. I think right here. You have to aim on top of having to place down your Q. I think you have to aim and you have to think about where you place down the Q. I think this is fair. I think this is fair. With Bennett, you don't really have to aim your E. Well, it's like a melee attack, right? But you don't really have to aim it. It auto aims. Yeah, I'm gonna place her right behind Bennett. I think that's good. All right, next one. Everybody's favorite edgelord. Lament. Lament. Up and down simulator. At C0. Up and down simulator. To play them optimally, there is a trick, right? There is a trick. I think the only like real mechanic this character has is before the particles reach you, you have to use your burst. But I feel like that's like applies to a lot of characters, so I might exclude that. You have to spam spacebar and left click. Spam spacebar and left click. Pretty active. I think Xiao is pretty active. I think Xiao's pretty active. Oh, and you have to manage his HP. And you have to manage his HP. Yeah, you can't swap him if you can't use his burst if your HP is too low. HP management and a lot of inputs, I guess. It's not easier than Razor, I feel like. Left click, but you have to press spacebar. So it's like one more button than just left clicking. And he pushes enemies away. Fair, fair. Smaller enemies. Easier than Ganyu? Definitely easier than Ganyu, I feel like. But the HP, you see, I would say it's easier in terms of having to not aim, but you have to manage the HP. But you have to actually look at his HP. Easy? To be fair, every single character in Genshin Impact is easy. But everything is relative, okay? You cannot say Zhongli is in the same tier as Klee. Alright? It's not even like remotely close. Can you get carpal tunnel for playing Xiao? Is Xiao like really high intensity like inputs? Like you have to like spam spacebar and like press left click, right? Diluc at C, Xiao at B. No, but you could actually mess up a Diluc input. Like you weaving in E, left click, E, left click, E, left click. You have to do that. But Xiao's inputs are a lot more forgiving because you could actually just like, I don't know. EQ plunge attack simulator? Yeah. Is it easier than Xiao? Oh, this is hard. This is hard. I think C. I think C. You know what? I think C. I think C. HP management. Plunge attack pushes smaller enemies away. Three buttons. 4 buttons technically if you include spacebar. I think C is fair. I think C is fair. It's not higher than Barbara. Barbara's EQ simulator. The only thing you have to think about is when to use her E. Behind Keqing? I don't think playing Xiao requires more attention than playing Keqing. Unless it does. You know what? I feel like he's like Gene level. You know what? I think Gene level, maybe. Gene level, but HP management. HP management versus having to reposition your character. But if you don't pay attention, he's dead. You're right. You're right. You can, okay, think about the scenario when you're not paying attention to his HP. He's really low, but he has his burst up, and you use his burst. You can't swap out, because if you swap out, you lose the Anemo infusion and his ability to jump like 7 feet high. So that's like a scenario, right? You ult, and then you immediately swap, and you lose all of it, yeah. Most enemies can't hit you when you're jumping. Yeah, but enemies can hit you when you're landing. Enemies can hit you when you're landing. I mean, enemies that throw projectiles at you can aim at you while you're in the air, so... HP management is the biggest thing, I feel like. But is it easier than Keqing or harder than Keqing is the question. Like, if I were to play Keqing right now, would I sweat more than when I use Xiao? Would I sweat more than when I use Xiao? But I feel like the team comp matters, right? Like, if you use Keqing and Xiao in with the same supports, it's a different story. Equal. They're not equal. They're not equal, I don't think. I think they're kind of equal. Like, one just has like a, like, I don't know. 4 buttons, 4 buttons, 4 buttons. No, it's harder than Keqing. Wait, Keqing keeps her infusion if you swap out, right? No shot. Wait, hold up.
Let's go. Time is again.
She does. It's definitely harder. It's definitely harder. It's harder. It's harder. It's harder. It's harder. It's harder. Right behind Keqing is right, I think. Xiao loses his burst if you swap out. Xiao's harder. Xiao's harder. Why are we doing stuff like this all of a sudden? Bro, it's the second half of 4 point stuff. It's the second half of 4.5. There's nothing else to do. Okay. Hu Tao, kind of like Xiao. HP management, charge attack cancel. Timing your bursts to use it when your E ends. Okay, the question is, I think it's right between Xiao and Keqing, but does her infusion, does Hu Tao lose her infusion if you swap out? Does Hu Tao lose her infusion if you swap out? Yes! Oh my god, that's so bad.
Oh, is it time?
Okay, alright, let's see. E, swap out, and it's gone. Oh my god, okay. It's like the same level as Xiao, to be honest. It's like the same level as Xiao, but you actually have to animation cancel. I think it's harder than Jean. I think it's harder than Jean. HP and stamina management. Right, you're right. You're right. HP and stamina management. E management. You think it's D? You guys think it's D? You guys think it's D? You guys think it's D? You think it's actually worse than Ningguang? Okay, D. Okay, fine. HP management, stamina management, animation cancel. Okay. I think D. At least Ningguang auto aims, right? D. Right in front of... But is it... the question is this, though. The question is this. It might be actually worse than Amber. Hu Tao might be actually harder than Amber. Small burst AoE? You're right, but like... Who's harder, Child or Hu Tao? Child or Hu Tao? Child, the hardest part about Child is counting his E manually. Like, it doesn't have like a duration or anything. You actually have to count it like mentally. Child is harder. Okay, yeah, I think. Okay, wait. Okay, let me see. Can you actually see the E's duration, like the E, like anything indicating how long Child's E is up for if you use it? I don't think so, right? You just have to count it mentally. Like, there's no way to know. If I can find the character.
Come on, don't keep me waiting.
All right, use E. Okay, there's like no way to know. Like, you actually have to count it mentally. You actually have to count it mentally. His clock changed color. You mean his cloak? No, I think it's yeah, there's no indication of when you should turn off Child's E. I think just because of that, I'm gonna put Hu Tao above Child. Just because of that, I'm gonna put Hu Tao above Child. Just use it in the rotation, then you don't have to count. Yeah, but you actually have to fucking practice the rotation. And if your ER is like not good enough, your rotation can mess up. Xiao should be the same as Klee. No. Xiao is not the same category as Klee. Klee has so many downsides. It's not even funny. If you burst in bow mode, then burst cooldown can be like a timer. What the fuck? Why is Klee F? Mainly because her attacks is a set distance. And you cannot... And it's kind of clunky. And your both your charge attacks and your normal attacks have a set distance. Like it auto aims at the enemy, but if the enemy is too close or too far, it will miss the enemy. And to play her optimally, you have to animation cancel. Okay, Rosaria EQ Simulator, kind of similar to Bennett's. I'm thinking of putting in this area right here. Is it easier than Bennett's? It might be easier than Bennett because E can home in, right? It's like a teleport almost. It's like a teleport almost. I'm gonna put Rosaria right next to Bennett's. Circle impact. B tier is basically circle impact. B tier is basically circle impacts. Okay, easy. Yanfei. Yanfei. Charge attack simulator? Yanfei is charge attack simulator, right? Stamina. Stamina management. But no HP management. She's like Ningguang. Do you actually have to pay... You have to pay attention to stamina. Just stamina? But her charge attack has a limited range. But her charge attack has a limited range. Her stacks matter. Oh, right. I think she actually does stack, right? It's like a Pyro Ningguang. Yeah, oh, right. She's like Pyro Ningguang. She's like Pyro Ningguang. You know what? Put her right in front of Ningguang then. I think she's much better than... I think she's much better than Ningguang then. I think in front of Ningguang. I think right in front of Ningguang. Because you still have to sort of keep track of your stacks. And you have to keep track of your stamina. Okay, next one. Eula. Okay, I can place her. I can give you the exact location I would place this character. C or D? C or D? C or D? It's not B. Eula is not B. Eula is not B. It's low C or D. Eula is low C or D. Especially if you have her signature weapon, you actually have to time her burst with the buff on your signature weapon to get the maximum value. I think... Stop! Stop using your shit. I think... harder to use or easier to use. I genuinely think Yanfei is easier than Eula. But I feel like Eula is easier to use than Ningguang. Just because Eula's burst can follow her around. Yeah, just because Eula's burst can follow her around. But her burst is kind of short. I'm not gonna lie, Eula's burst range is like deceptive. Like, Eula's burst range is deceptively short. Like, actually. It's actually kind of small. It's actually kind of small. Oh, Ningguang should be hard. Eula above Eula? No. I think Ningguang's harder because you have to shoot her. You have to shoot Ningguang's projectiles through her wall to maximize the damage. I think Eula's easier. Eula's easier than Ningguang for sure. It's not hard to do. To be fair, none of these characters are really hard, but it's relative. She has to pass through the wall. It's a big wall, though. How do you miss the wall? To be fair, how do you miss a Venti Q? It just happens, right? You just have to pass through the wall for a buff? Ah. I think I think Eula's biggest thing is when you use her burst. That's it. That's really it. When to use her burst. Other than that, it's a left click simulator. And maybe sometimes... Oh, but then you have to keep track of the stacks on your E, right? It's kind of similar. ER management. You guys think it's okay, at least Ningguang auto aims. You know what? At least Ningguang auto aims. And it's not melee, right? And it's not melee. But how much? But is it like? But do you really have to pay more attention though? I feel like it does, right? Because you're like in like full panic mode. When you, once you use your Eula's Q, you're in full panic mode. You're in like a full panic mode, wanting to maximize the Q damage. You have to stand in Rosaria's Q. You have to stand in Bennett's Q. You have to make sure your Farina's burst duration is long enough when your sword explodes. I think Eula. I think Eula, just because her damage is so burst oriented. Ningguang's damage isn't really that much. Ningguang's damage isn't really that burst oriented. And you have to stack Q and you have to stack E. You know what? I'll place Eula. I'll place Eula behind Ningguang. Kazuha, a Nemo character that pretty much automatically places him down to B. Because he has to press 2 buttons, E and Q, and he has to consider what elements the enemy is swirled with. Hardest part is swirling the correct elements with his Q. No, you actually have to look at your screen. No, you actually have to think. You actually have to think. No. It's B tier for sure. But I'm thinking if it's easier than Diano or harder than Diano. Easier than Sucrose or harder than Sucrose? It's like around Sucrose. He has a really big AoE though. But it's kind of like Sucrose where you still have to consider the enemy's swirled elements. More than anything, to be honest. More than anything. I think right here. I think right in front of Sucrose is fair for Kazuha. And the AoE is bigger. Oh my god, and the circle that you can't move. It truly is circle impact. But I think this is fair. Right in front of Sucrose. Isn't Venti the same? No, Venti doesn't really care about swirling elements that much. It's because it doesn't actually do anything. The main purpose of Venti's burst is the crowd control. The main purpose of Venti's burst is crowd control. It's not as important as Kazuha's swirl with his burst, because it increases so much damage depending on what elements you swirl. Vivi doesn't exist. You can argue that for every single Anemo character, bro. You can argue every single Anemo character. I mean, every single one of them have access to Viridescence. Kazuha's bursts for damage is way more important than Venti's bursts for damage. Venti's burst is definitely more CC reliant. I mean, it's more used for the CC more than anything. Kazuha's burst has way more impact on your team's damage if it messes up. Okay, Ayaka. Ayaka, 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 Ayaka. Burst simulator, mostly because 70-80% of her damage is from her bursts. Super position reliance. Super position reliance. Super position reliance. You actually have to think quite a bit on when you use your bursts. EM bursts? Yeah, basically EM burst simulator. It's like a support, but a DPS. But the question is, you don't really have to manage anything. You don't really have to manage anything other than positions, though, right? But the position is so important, though. The sprint before attack. Normally, people don't really use Ayaka for the for her normal attacks or charge attacks. It's mostly for her bursts. Most people use Ayaka for the bursts. I mean, if she... And her skill, I guess. And her skill. Oh... The question is she sub DPS? I guess she's main DPS as well, right? Okay, fine. Main DPS, 4 buttons, but you also have to pay attention to the positioning of your Q. Icon doesn't even notch us. Bro, I'm reading your chat. I'm just not... You're just not on the screen. Relax. Ayaka. Easier than Xiao or harder than Xiao? Easier than Keqing or harder than Keqing? Diluc has no position issues. It's just mostly input issues. Easier than Xiao? But if you whiff your burst, it feels really bad. But if you whiff your burst, feels really bad. If you whiff your burst, it feels really bad. But if you whiff Xiao's burst, it also feels really bad. I'll put her right behind Keqing. If you whiff Ayaka's burst, it feels really bad. It's kind of like with Xiao. If you whiff his burst, like if you use Xiao's burst at an unintended time, like when his HP is too low, it kind of feels bad. So it's kind of like Xiao, but you don't have to manage HP. The only reason why I put her behind Keqing is because Keqing is not burst reliant. Keqing is not burst reliant. So you don't really have to press Q. Like, you don't really have to press Q. Yoimiya. Two button simulator, E and left click. But it's kind of like Xiao where your infusion disappears. So you have to think about setting up your rotation before you use your E. It's kind of like other characters where your infusion disappears if you swap out the character, right? That's 90% of the infusions. Chat, other than Diluc and Keqing and maybe Ayaka, does any other do any other characters keep their infusion? Do other characters keep their infusion when you swap them out? Diluc, Noel, Ayaka, Keqing, Aloy, Shiori. That's it? Those are all four of them? That's it? Out of like literally 80 characters? No, Diluc keeps his infusion. Okay, so that's like another thing to think about. To set up your rotation before you use her E. You hardly need to think for Yoimiya. Okay, imagine this. You have Xingqiu on your team, and then you accidentally swap to Yoimiya and use her E. Oops, you can't swap out to use Xingqiu to set up the rotation for Yoimiya because you just use her E. So if you swap out and use Xingqiu's burst, you can't swap back to Yoimiya to use her E for DPS. You burst. Dude, burst with Yoimiya literally does nothing. Yoimiya B tier, her burst is strong. Nobody uses Yoimiya for her bursts. Low B. It does auto aim. The only thing you mess up is if you don't set up her rotation properly, right? I mean, I think as a character, okay, let's just disregard your team rotation. Just as a character itself. Just as a character, standalone character. It's essentially a 2-button character. I'll put her right here. I'll put her right behind Albedo, the 1-button character. And Razor, the 80% 1-button character. Oh, but you have the animation cancel, right? I think you have the animation cancel, so that's like a bit. You have to pay attention to that. Because you can do this, right? This is animation cancel. Because her final animation is kind of long, so you kind of have to do this. So it's like this, right? So it's like you play Yoimiya, you have to do this.
Are you going to hold a festival?
You have to do this. You have to do this. You have to do this. You have to do the animation cancel like this. Yeah. So that's a thing. So that's a thing. So that's a thing in itself. Because if you don't, it's kind of slower, right? You see? It's slow. This is faster. You don't like how Yoimiya keeps moving backwards? Yeah, but that doesn't matter. She's ranged. Does it really matter that much? Just sprint instead of doing that? There's no... Sprint causes stamina. Sprint uses stamina. Animation cancel. 2-button class. Animation cancel. I think she might be B tier. I think she might be B. Optimally, I think she might be a B tier. Optimally, I think she's a B tier. Optimally, I think she's B tier. You kind of have to pay attention. But the question is where? Dude, there's so everybody's in B tier. The question is where? Like, how much does my brain hurt when I play Yoimiya? Is the question. Like, how annoyed am I having to animation cancel? Fischl level? Fischl level? It's not Bennett level for sure. It's not Bennett level. I'm thinking around like this area here. This area. I'll put her above Ganyu. Above Ganyu. Okay. I'll put her above Ganyu. Above Ganyu. Above Ganyu, optimally. You can't whiff. You can't whiff with Yoimiya. Yeah, you can. You can use her E. Yeah, I guess as a character, you can't really whiff it, right? Okay, fine. 2-button character with animation cancel. I'll put her in B. I'll put her right above Ganyu. Put her right above Ganyu. Yes, I'm still watching. Go. She doesn't need to aim? Yeah, that's correct. That is true. I think this is fair. 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 Okay. Seiyu. Optimally, literally, just for getting around. I think majority of the player base plays Seiyu just to get around. It's not even close. I'm not even kidding. It's literally E-Simulator. It's a 1-button class. It's a 1-button character, I think. It's a 1-button character. You play Seiyu, you don't use Seiyu in battle. You use Seiyu out of battle. It's a 1-button character. You do, because you have no choice unless you're like a Seiyu main. You are coping so hard. Bro, literally, actually, nobody uses Seiyu. Outside of moving around. Nobody actually uses Seiyu. He's like, okay, let me just I'm talking about optimally. I'm talking about optimally, okay? Like optimally. If you use Seiyu, it's a E simulator, okay? Raiden Shogun. This one's interesting because she can go both EM and carry. So it depends. Is EM more popular than hyper carry or rational? Is the question. That is the question. Because that changes her ranking quite a bit. Carry, rational, both rational and hyper carry. She's basically EQ simulator. Press E until you have enough energy. Swap back in. Uses Q until it runs out. Swap out. Raiden does have animation cancel though. She doesn't have animation cancel, but most people use her like this, right? So most people use Raiden like this in hyper carry and in rational. She does have a set. To use her optimally, she does have a set attack pattern. She does have a set attack pattern. I wish I could just charge up my burst, but that's not the point. So just imagine I'm in my burst form, okay? Just imagine I'm in my burst form. So after you set everything up, you have to, I think it's 1, 2, 3, and then a charge attack in her burst form. 1, 2, 3, charge attack. 1, 2, 3, charge attack. That's the optimal attack pattern. You kind of have to pay attention, but is it Yoimiya level? Is it Yoimiya level? I think it's Yoimiya level. For hyper, just spam N1 charge attack, N1 charge attack. Like this. But then there's stamina management, right? It's probably easier than Yoimiya, but you have to manage your stamina. You have to manage your stamina. I think right behind Yoimiya, maybe. Why not average the EM build and the carry build? Because the playstyle differs. It's like, okay, if I average the EM build and the carry build, then she's sandwiched right between S and B. That means she sits in A. EM build is literally one button character, but B, you actually have to play the character. Low A. You know what? That's fair. EM build, she's S. Carry, rational build, she's B. I'm gonna put her in low A. Low A. Low A. Very low A. Low A. Low A. Sarah. Oh god, this character is so annoying to use. This character is annoying to use. It's D or F. It's D or F. It's D or F. It's D or F. It's D or F, dude. It's D or F. It's D or F. I think it's definitely D. I think I'm not even kidding. I think it's actually D. I think Sarah's in D. The question is, easier than... Without C1, she's F. What's C1 on Sarah? Chat, what's C1 on Sarah? What does C1 on Sarah do? Wait, the C1 makes it that you don't have to charge shot to get the mark? To place the mark on the ground? You just have to use the E? I think that's it, right? I think that's actually it. Which one is it? That's C2? Wait, C2 makes it so much better. You don't have to do the charge shot thing. This character is honestly constellation locked, I feel like. Constellation affecting the gameplay? I guess. Should I judge all the 4 stars at C6 though? I feel like everybody judges foot. Like, I feel like the consensus is judging 5 stars at C0, but judging 4 stars at C6. 5 stars at C0, 4 stars at C6. Especially for a character that has been out for like literally the longest time. C0 for everyone, I don't think it's fair. Because technically a C6 4-star is like a C0 5-star, right? It's like a C0 5-star. 4-star at C6 is not really common. Dude, I'll pull up a random person and look at their thing right now. Okay, I'm gonna pull up right here. Puffy Cloud says he right here. I'm gonna look at their 4-star. They don't have a 4-star. How about you? KTB Knight. How about you? Okay, Noel. Okay. Okay, dude. Okay, man. All right, man. All right. I mean, like. Okay, let's do another one. Let's do another one. Okay, you know what? Okay. Let's do Sting. Sting? How about you? Cookie. Everybody has at least some constellations. That like it's more often towards C0. I mean C6 than C0. Like there's no shot. C4 average? Okay, should we judge 4 stars at C4 then? Okay, we'll do C4. We won't do C6. We'll do C4 for 4-star characters. C4. But at C4, I feel like Sarah is not that difficult. Sarah is basically E-Simulator, right? Sarah is E-Simulator, I think. Sarah doesn't need to use burst, right? Sarah does not need to use burst. Let me check. Sarah doesn't really need to use burst. Unless she does. Give me a second. What the frick? She does actually. I think she does. It's EQ. Okay, she does need to use burst. Okay, she does need to use burst. It actually increases. EQ swap. It's kind of like EQ swap. But you can only use her E and get the buff. Oh, if you get the E buff, you don't get the Q buff? The buff don't stack, right? It's the same buff. Oh, so it doesn't really matter then. So Q doesn't really matter if you have E up. It's the same. One button character then. I think one button character. But you have to swap out. So I think high A. Maybe A. Easier than Xingqiu though. One button character. It's like the same level as Albedo maybe. You know what? I'll put her in the same level as Albedo because after you use Albedo E, you have to swap out anyways. I'm gonna put her right in front of Albedo. Right in front of Albedo. Just because Albedo's E can break. I'll put her right in front of Albedo. Coconut! But it has limited range, so you have to consider position. This is one button class. This is a one button character, but you have to consider the position of the jellyfish. It's circle impact, yes. Ooh. I believe it's actually Chungus. It's like the same level as Chungus. Same level as Chungus. I'm not kidding. Same level as Chungus. Circle impact. It's still circle impact. It's still circle impact. It's like exactly like Chungus, but she's a healer. But I'm not counting how good she is. It's circle impact. Position matters. I'll put her... Wait. Is the range bigger than Chungus? My audio is cutting off. Wait, what happened? Is it good? Hey, are you... Is my audio good, chat? My audio is fine? Wait, YouTube's audio... Dude, I swear to God, YouTube... Still cutting? You're good? I'm good? No, YouTube is saying my audio is bad. YouTube saying my audio is bad. S tier easiest, F tier is the hardest. Yes, that is the plan. That is the rating. It's fine for you. So it's like half good for YouTube, half bad. Oh my God. I think here. I think above Chungus, because she has a really high HP pool, so you don't really have to think about when to swap her in. Chungus doesn't really have a high HP pool, right? Like, brain cell-wise, I think it's the same amount as Chungus. She deserved better. Dude, nobody can. I'm just kidding. Aloy. Oh, this fucking character. It's like the same level as... I believe Aloy is the same. It's the same. I'm gonna put her right next to Diona. She's basically DPS version of Diona. I'm not even gonna lie. She's like DPS version of Diona. I think it's around here. But at least Diano's... I'm going to put her right behind Diano just because of the bombs. But you don't even need to use her Q. Wait, Aloy optimally, do you use her Q at all? Nobody plays this character. Nobody knows how to play her optimally. Any Aloy mains in chat? YouTube, any Aloy mains? You guys have any Aloy mains? Any Aloy mains in chat? Do you use her Q at all? Does anybody use her Q? Does she use her Q at all? Yeah, Q has pretty high damage though, right? I mean, I think people still use her Q. Because I think the multiplier is pretty big. Let me see. Aloy's multiplier on the Q is pretty big, I believe. For what she is, that is. Multiplier on this is 500 at level 8. 575 at level 8. That's pretty big. But I'm going to put her at the same level as Diona because they both... Same elements, same weapon, same auto-aim mechanic where sometimes it aims at the wrong target. I'm going to put her behind Diona. All right, next one. Thomas. Thomas EQ. Burst follows you around. I think he's pretty good. Don't have to consider position. It's like Xingqiu level. I think he's Xingqiu level. A. I think A tier is solid. A tier is solid. I think it's like right. You know what? I think it's like exact. I think it's exactly like Beidou. I think it's exactly like Beidou. But Beidou's Q simulator. Whatever. You think Thomas is easier than... No. I'm talking about just burst Beidou. Behind or... behind or... No, I think just because Beidou has like a counter mechanic. But you don't really use her for a counter mechanic, but... it's like the same level as Beidou, to be honest. Like exactly like Beidou. EQ simulator. But the burst follows you around, so you don't really have to think about positioning at all. Above Beidou because energy issue. You know what? Right behind Beidou because he cannot use sacrificial polearm. Boom. Boom. Just because he doesn't have access to sacrificial weapons. Fucking Favonia's weapon forever with this class. Can somebody tell me how polearms are basically every single support for polearm is basically Favonia's? Can somebody actually tell me how every single polearm support is Favonia's? I'm gonna put her, yeah, right behind Beidou sounds fair. Right behind Beidou sounds fair. All right, Ito. Kind of like Eula, where you have to pay attention to the stats on his mask before you burst. Charge attack character, but you have to like normal attack to build up the mask. Lowest C? Is it D tier though? Is it D tier? Is it D tier? Does Ito use stamina when you're charging attack when he has like stacks up? You don't have to worry about stamina? Oh, okay. It's like here somewhere, man. It's definitely above Eula because it definitely does not have that big of an impact. I don't think it's behind Eula. I don't think it's behind Eula. I think it's definitely easier than Eula. But is it easier than Yanfei? And yeah, it's like Yanfei and like it's like the melee version of it's like the melee version of Yanfei and Ningguang. The question is it easier? Below, above? I think I'm gonna go with... Yeah, kind of the same, huh? I'm gonna go with below. Just because, I mean, Yanfei and Ningguang isn't really burst oriented, right? Like, you don't have to, like, they're both catalysts. I guess they're both catalysts because Ito can only get Geo Infusion if you use his burst. Above? You genuinely think it's above, but have no stamina consumption? Same with Ningguang. Same with Ningguang, though. Same with Ningguang, though, right? It's above. Ningguang only needs stamina when she charge attacks. No. Her big charge attack doesn't require stamina, right? Check this out.
But human life is like the dew.
She doesn't use stamina if you charge her up, I think. If I can find the character. Bro, where's my Ningguang? Oh, found her.
Let's make haste.
Okay, I'll try her out right now. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna hit this thing. I'm gonna get her stacks up like this. So it's 1, 2, 3, and then charge attack, right? I see it doesn't use stamina. See, okay, I'm gonna get it by okay, like this. 1, 2, 3, charge attack. See, it doesn't require stamina. Oh, they're kind of the same, to be honest. But Ito, you kind of have to commit. Ito, you kind of have to commit. Can I put Ito lower just because you kind of have to commit? Ningguang, you don't really have to commit, right? Ningguang, you don't really have to commit. Ito, you kind of have to commit. Like, you have to commit. Like, once you burst, you can't swap out. Once you burst with Ito, you cannot swap out. Okay, Goro. Goro is... Chat, what's the difference between Goro's E and Q? What's the difference between Goro's E and Q? Does Goro's Q follow you around? Goro's Q follows you around, right? Goro's Q follows you around. His E is for the defense. Doesn't he put down like a flag for his E? Goro, where are you? Okay, let me test this character out first. I forgot. I don't play these characters too often. So he plays down a flag, right? Yeah, he plays down a flag. This is kind of better than Albedo, to be honest. It's another circle impact. It's better than Albedo because it doesn't break. You cannot break it. And Q follows you around. The question is E more impactful or is Q more impactful? Do people mostly use him for his Q or E? Is it Q simulator? E? Somebody said Q. Q? Wait, which one amplifies the geo damage? I think it's C6, right? Oh god, okay. Wait, C4. If C4, then does it matter? It's mostly Q? Wait, why is YouTube saying Q and Twitch saying E? They're basically hand in hand. They're the same? They both give the same buffs? This might be... I'll put him here. 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 Yeah, I think I'll put him here. E doesn't follow you around, but Q follows you around. E doesn't follow you around. If E follows you around, oh my god, this character might be broken. I don't know. If E follows you around... It's kind of good in co-op too, right? Because it does like the entire circle. All right, we have two... Oh my god, it's actually two dogs. It's actually two dogs on top of A. I guess you could say they're the top dogs. Get it? Top dogs? That means that they're the top of their category. All right, Shenhe. Shenhe, Circle Impact. Circle Impact. The question is, I think it's harder to play just because your E actually impacts something. Shenhe. It's like here, to be honest. It's like here. I think she's like Rosaria level. I think she's like actually Rosaria level. E isn't circle impact, only Q. But Q is a big part of her kit, though. Like it's not... Like, people don't use just the E, right? Like, optimally, people have to use Q as well, because Q amplifies damage. Circle impact, circle impact, circle impact, circle impact. I'm gonna put her right behind Rosaria because you have to decide when to use tap E and hold E, I feel like. I'm gonna put her right behind Rosaria because her E does require you to decide when to use tap and when to use hold. I think that's good. I think that's good. Just get C1. Oh, why did I think of that? Why did I think of that? Just get C1 Shenhe. Why don't I just get C1 Shenhe? That fixes everything. Why don't I just get C1? Let me just get C1. Hold is always better. Wait, really? Should you always hold E? Is it actually always hold E? It's the longer cooldown, I feel like, right? No. Wait, somebody say no and everybody else is place saying yes. Is it yes or no? Hold for normal charge plunge, tap for E, tap for skill bursts. Oh, right. Wait, that's still you still have to think though, right? You still have to think. Like, you can mess up. Like, if you're using Ayaka, you can mess up, right? If you're using Ayaka, you can mess up. Yeah, you can't mess up with Rosaria. You just press E. You just press E. You think it's C tier? You think that puts her in the C tier? Should she go down a tier just because of that? Go down a tier just because? Just because? How about here? How about here? How about right behind Xingyan? How about right behind Xingyan? I think right behind Xingyan is good. You can't mess up with Shenhe. Okay, Yunjin. Yunjin from Le Seraphim. Beidou level? Yeah, Beidou level. I think it's definitely Beidou level. Burst follows you around. Uses E mainly just to get energy. But coincidentally, E is also a shield. I think above Beidou, just because you can actually hold down her E and it doesn't matter when you hold it down. If you were to compare her to Beidou, it's like Beidou, but you could actually just hold down E and it doesn't matter. but no sacrificial. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. But it doesn't matter. You don't really need to think, right? Like, you don't need to, like, oh, my cooldown's up. Like, you don't really need to think, right? You don't really need to think. It's like, yeah, but like, but now you're considering the weapon. But they're like, C1 helps. I have C6, doesn't matter. I did it for Thomas. Okay, how about here? How about right here? How about right here? I did do it for Thomas. I did do it for Thomas. I consider Thomas's weapon. Okay, I consider Thomas's weapon. I'll place her right here. Right here. It's kind of hard because, like if I can put her right on top of Thomas, no, don't ship that. Right on top of Thomas, I would, but they're basically the same, so. Let me get some water first. Oh, Jesus Christ. All right. That's good. I think that's good. I think that's good. I think that's good. Right in front of Thomas. Any rejections? Any objections? Speak up now or forever be silent. No objections? Okay, let's go. Yay, Miko. Yay, Miko. E-simulator. E-simulator. E, press Q, and then press E again. It's 2 buttons, though. It's 2 buttons. I think S tier is for characters that only use 1 button. I think Yay Miko. Her things don't move with her, though, is the issue. Her things don't move with her. I think she's, like, a bit better than Fischl, but not by much, I feel like. It's albedo level. I think it's better than albedo. I think it's better than albedo. Albedo only uses 1 weapon. Albedo only uses 1 ability, though. How is Fischl not A? Because you have to reposition her burst. Ye's burst is... Ye's E is pretty much all... Ye's E almost always has 1 charge up. I guess if you consider it that, should I just place her into Fischl? You can mess up Q. Oh my god, wait, you can mess up Q. I'm gonna place her right next to Fischl. You can mess up Ye's Q, though. Above or below Fischl? Above or below Fischl? Her E has a huge range. Position does not matter. Doesn't it have, like, the same range as Oz? No. I feel like it does. You have to seriously fuck up your rotation to do that. Okay, but, like, I'm thinking in, like, the most, like if your brain just farts for a bit, like, it messes up, right? I mess up that rotation all the time. What are you talking about? Much bigger than Oz? Is it actually much, like, is it actually a bigger range than Oz? Is it that much bigger? Oh, this one's hard. This one's hard. This one's hard. Because you can't reposition it like Oz, but it has, like, a way lower cooldown than Oz. And is not burst reliance. Like, Oz goes away after... like, Oz still has a cooldown on the E. Yeah, the cooldown's way lower on Yae Miko. Ah, this one's hard. This one's hard. I feel like she still belongs in E. I mean, to be fair, isn't having a range basically limiting it to a circle? Isn't it basically circle impact again? But it's like albedo, but she doesn't require it. Positioning matters. Positioning matters. I mean, it does matter. In like the most extreme cases, you place her turrets all the way across from your enemies in Spiral Abyss. What do you do? But it's 3 circles. But you want them to be like together because it does more damage, right? How about between Albedo and Fischl? Where the hell is that? So middle between Albedo and Fischl? When they're together, you just EE. Oh, but this can happen. No, but this can happen. You can mess this up. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. You can mess it up. If you put the E right on top of each other, I don't think it counts. I don't think it counts. So if you put it like this.
Whatever would you do without me?
If you do this, I think they override each other. Like if you do this.
Come on out.
Wait, wrong one. Okay. So like this.
Show them.
No, not like this. Not like this. Not like this. Give me a second.
Come on out.
Like that. Like that. You see that? If you accidentally do this,
show them. Come on out.
It overrides it. It overrides it. If you place them too close to each other, it overrides it. In Abyss, you do realize Abyss has a wall too, right? Like Abyss has a wall too.
Show them. Come on out. Show them.
That skill issue, I'm trying to like think of like the most skill issue thing I could possibly think of. The cooldown is very low though. The cooldown is very low.
Emerge. Right here.
Ah, so hard. Ah, how to rate this? How to rate this? Where's the Miko? Where do I place the Miko? Right here? Why are you finding problems on no one else has encountered? Bro, it has to be at least one person because I encountered it. There has to be at least one other person out there if I encountered it, okay? What are you talking about that nobody encounters? Literally happens to me like 10% of the time. You know what? I'll put it right next to Fischl. Right next to Fischl. Right next to Fischl. Because technically, to play Yae Miko, you also have to press like directionals. I don't know. Like, like that's more buttons. Oh, my brain hurts. More buttons. More buttons. Like you have to control the direction you go. You could go like this.
Emerge.
Like this. Like you have to like hold in your directionals while pressing E. It's the same button. No, but like I literally pressed 3 different, like I literally pressed like multiple buttons. Like I had to press A, E, and then, I mean W, E, and then A, E, and then look like No, you have to do this, dude. You have to do this. What the fuck is it hitting, by the way? Ah, it's hitting the dog or the cat. Dog?
Which should I choose?
Ah. This is kind of hard. This is kind of hard. I'm gonna put her... I would... If I could put her on top of Fischl, I would. But you know what? Lower cooldown, I think, has a smoother rotation. So I'm gonna put her above Fischl. Above Fischl. Above Fischl. I think above Fischl is fair. I think above Fischl. Okay, Ayato. Ayato. EQ character. Circle impact again. Circle impact again. It's like over here. It's like over here. It's like over here. It's circle impact. It's circle impact. It's circle impact. You have to put down your circle in the right spot. No, Q is a huge part. No, Q matters because Q increases like normal attack damage. His circle is pretty big though. You know, sometimes it's not about the size. You know, have you ever thought about, you know, not thinking about the size? You know, maybe not comparing sizes. I think, like, I don't even know, dude. Like, I don't... Okay, his E matters. I feel like his E matters. His E is like its main source, right? It's like Yoimiya. You know what? Yeah. Circle impact, but you don't have to consider... Yeah. No animation cancel. Yeah. I think I'm gonna get a butt and a mutt and a cup. Okay, yeah, I think that's fair. Okay, I'll give my reasoning right now, okay? Because Ayato's E matters more than Bennett's E. Technically. But technically isn't, but his E matters more than the Q. So maybe here, actually. Maybe right behind Chungus. Right behind Chungus. Because these guys are circle impacts. But their circles are their main thing. Ayato's main thing is not his circle, is his E. But his circle also accounts for some DPS, so it actually matters. It's not like Albedo where it doesn't matter at all. His Q actually matters. It's circle impact. Bro, literally look at this. Look at this. Ayato. Ayato. Blades will constantly rain down attack enemies within AoE, dealing hydro damage, increasing the normal attack damage of characters within. It's a bit. It's like 20% at level 8. It's not like it doesn't matter. It actually matters. You still have to use it. Dude, Ayato main's in shambles right now. Dude, it's okay. Ayato mains, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Your character is hard to play. It's fine. It's fine. Not every character is built equally. It's fine if your character is hard to play. It's fine. That means you're just playing a harder character. You're just playing a harder game. It's not hard to play. It's not hard to play. Yeah, you guys are coping right now. You guys are coping so hard right now. Stop coping. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Okay. Yilan. 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 It's like Xingqiu. I think it's Xingqiu level, right? Two character class. 2 button character. But not circle impact. I think... here. I think here. I think right behind Albedo. I think right behind Albedo. I think right behind Albedo. It's basically Xingqiu if the swords can home in. Xingqiu is 1 tap, Yilan is hold. Oh, you technically have to aim. You technically have to aim. I'll put her right here. You technically have to aim. You know what? If she has to aim, I'm gonna put her... here. 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 It auto locks to the closest enemy. Wait, what? Wait, really? It auto locks to the closest enemy. Wait, it auto locks then here. Then maybe here. Or maybe here. You know what? If it auto locks, does it matter? If it aims? If it aims, does it matter? No. I'm talking about her when you're using her E. No, I'm talking about... No, I'm not talking about her charge attack. I'm talking about when you use her E, you have to like actually aim and look at the characters like this. You actually have to do this, you know?
Let's go get.
I'm talking about this. I'm talking about you have to press E and you have to like, you know, actually touch your enemies. Test it? Okay, I'm gonna test it. I'm gonna test it. Okay, I'm gonna test it on a crowd register line over here. Okay, does that home in on the nearest enemy? Okay, let's see. Let's see.
Take it easy.
I'm like this. I'm facing away and I press E. Okay, it does.
Busted.
It does. Okay, so you don't have to really aim. What about more? But what if there's only one enemy? With more enemies, you have to aim. Okay, with 2 or more enemies. With 2 or more enemies, you have to aim through multiple, right? Okay, with 2 and more enemies, you actually have to move a bit. So maybe Multiple enemies. These guys are all the same for multiple enemies. I'm gonna put her here. I think here is fine because you actually have to look at your screen when there's multiple enemies. All these guys don't really have to. It's kind of the same. These guys are kind of the same. You kind of actually have to look at the screen if there's multiple enemies. Seiyu does the same thing? Yeah, but Seiyu is just E-Simulator. Yilan, you actually have to press Q. Yilan is better for exploration than Seiyu, but that's not her optimal role. Seiyu's optimal role is unironically just open world exploration. Why are you question marking me? Nobody uses Seiyu for anything else other than rolling around in open world. I do. Okay, yeah. Let me just... No! Why are you question marking me? Xingqiu can miss his E? Yeah, but like... Xingqiu rotation is longer. Oh my god, you guys are so hard to please. No, this is fine. This is fine. Okay. 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 No, this is fine. 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 I think this is fine. You guys are just pissed that I put Ayato in tier B, I guess. I feel like you guys are just pissed that I put Ayato in tier B. I feel like you guys are just pissed off for no reason. Cookie? One button character, but you have to manage your HP. One button character, but you have to manage HP. Top of A or bottom of S? Top of A or bottom of S? Top of A or bottom of S? Bottom of S, top of A. Past. Easier than Razor? Easier than Razor? HP management. Yeah, HP management is an issue. E then swap out. You know you have like a 3-second cooldown before you can swap out to a different character, right? You can technically die within that 3-second window. Not with C6. Oh, let me just get C6 Cookie. Just restart if you die. Oh, why didn't I think of that? Just restart if I die. I think here. 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 I think second. I think between the two dogs. Okay, I'm gonna put her right between the two dogs. Nah. You have HP management. You have... Stop question marking me. You have HP management. Her E heals. You don't keep her out though when she have her E on. You swap to like a Dendro character. Classic. What do you mean she heals? Yes, she heals. Yeah, she heals. Yeah, she heals. No, that's not how you play her. No. Normal people stack EM on her. Nobody plays healer cookie. Nobody unironically plays healer cookie. Everybody built EM cookie. Nobody built HP cookie. Razor is just left click simulator with sometimes sometimes you press. Okay, okay, fine. I'll put her above Razor. I'll put her above Razor. Because Razor, technically, you don't need his burst, but his burst still matters. I'll put her on top of Razor, okay? On top of Razor, I'll put Razor on the bottom. EM increases heal? No. It's not because EM increases heal. Majority of the players use Cookie for Hyper Bloom teams, just for bursting the cores. Okay. Hazo, chat. Hazo, you kind of have to do something. Well, I forgot what you have to do as Hazo. You have to swirl elements, right? I think you have to swirl elements with Hazo. Hazo, you have to swirl elements, right? You have to trigger swirls? Okay. Swirl 4 stack and then E. Okay. Okay, this one actually, it's like Yanfei level, right? But I feel like it's even more restrictive because you have to swirl. I think it's even more restrictive because you have to swirl. It's definitely okay, but is it Eula level? Swirling is easy, yeah, but it requires you to apply like Yanfei, Ningguang, and Ito. Like they rely on stacking. Eula relies on stacking, but it doesn't rely on what elements is being applied to the enemy. His C1 gives him 1 stack. How's he gonna get the 3 other stacks, bro? Okay, I'm gonna use it right now. Okay, what do you mean? He needs other, yeah, he needs like other characters to do it. You have to like rotate it. Oh, imagine rotating. Imagine needing to like think about which character to swap to apply elements. I don't even know where he is, to be honest. Where is he? There's too many purple on my screen. Hello? Hazo? Hazo? Bruh, my Hazo. Right here.
Let's move before the trail goes cold.
Dude, you get 1 stack. How do you get the 3 other stacks like this?
Can't you give me a better price?
You just hold? Yeah, but nobody holds. Dude, you think people genuinely play like this? No, they use like Xingqiu or whatnot in his party, swirl 4 times, and then press E. Nobody actually holds. Everybody swirls. Just trigger 3 swirls. Brother, just trigger 3 swirls or just normal attack 3 times. I think it's not as bad as Hu Tao. It's not D. I don't think it's D. I'm gonna okay, right bottom tier of C. Bottom tier of C. Bottom tier of C. Bottom tier of C. How easy they mean through their playstyle? Yeah, like to play them optimally by how easy. That's what I mean by how easy they are. Ito being easier than Hazo? Yeah, because they're technically, you still have to count the stacks. Swirl for Hazo is easier, just use other characters. Yeah, but then you have to swap to other characters. Yanfei, Ningguang, Ito, Eula don't have to swap to other characters. You have to think about, you have to swap to different characters. That's like an additional brain cell. That's literally an additional brain cell that you could be using somewhere else. Okay. No, this is it. This is it. This is it. This is it. So this is a solo tier list. That's not a solo tier list, but like to play them optimally, you have to like swap characters back and forth. These you don't really have to. I'm talking about playing them optimally. Optimally. Like how many button presses you have to do. I think the Hazel mains are just mad. I feel like you guys are just mad. I think you guys are just mad. You guys are just pissed. You guys are just pissed. Yo, stay mad. Stay mad. Stay mad. Stay mad, Hazel enjoyers. Stay mad. Stay pissed. Stay pissed. Okay, I'll move him in front of you. Okay, I'll move him here. I'll move him here. I'll move him here. In front of Eula. In front of Eula. Because I don't think missing a charged E is worse than missing a charged Q from Eula. How about that? I moved him 1 spot above, okay? Are you guys happy? Are you guys happy? Are you guys happy with my decisions? He's right here. He's right here. He's right here. All right, he's right here. He's right here. He's literally right here. Okay. All right, cool. No. He's right here. He's right here. He's right here. C tier. C tier. C tier. Tignari, you have to aim. Tignari, you have to aim. Tignari, you have to aim. But it's technically auto aims. Tignari. Tignari. You have to aim, but at the same time, you don't have to aim. Is it above Ganyu then? Is it above Ganyu then? It's like better than Ganyu. You have to aim, but you also don't have to aim. Because after you actually hit something on the ground, it collides with something, it splits, and it homes in on the enemy, right? I think right here is good. I think right above Ganyu. Tignari right above Ganyu. Basically, all of his abilities home in. All of his abilities homes in. But you do have to use E, you do have to charge attack, and you do have to use the Q. Exploration only equals S tier according to PyPy. Listen, the only reason why Seiyu is an S tier is because everybody uses her to just roll around, okay? She's a one-button character optimally. Nobody uses Seiyu in battle. I have never seen, dude, I've never seen people in co-op use Seiyu. Dude, when's the last time you see somebody use this character not for just rolling around? Okay. Kale. Kale? Chat, Kale? Kale? Wait. Does Kale's... Is Kale's Q kind of like... Diano's? Circle Impact? Okay, so, Circle Impact. It's somewhere here then. It's somewhere here. The circle's so small. Her circle's too small. But isn't Kali supposed to be... Wait, she's worse than Dendro Traveler in terms of that. But let me check. Hold up. Do I have her burst up, by the way? Your burst up, by the way? Your burst is not up. Oh, she throws it. It's kind of like Diano, no? It's kind of like Diano. Oh yeah, she throws like a Baron Bunny. She throws like a Dendro Baron Bunny and it explodes. EQ Simulator. I think it's here is fine. I think if I could put her on top of Diano, I would, but I think right here is fine. What the fuck is this? Get ready now. Welcome to my world. Renewed definition. Your world. So let me show ants my declaration. Welcome. Are you fucking high? What kind of... the fuck are you typing? I'm reading YouTube chat. You guys can't see it. Robin's song? What's Robin's song, dude? I'm listening to Yu Peng Chen. Dude, no, this isn't Robin's song. What the fuck? Okay, I don't... Dude, where's... Okay, I think right here is good. I think she's like similar to Diano in terms of like how her burst works. I think right here is good. Circle Impact. Is her circle smaller than Diano's? Very small. Okay, let's not judge. It's smaller and shorter. Can you stop judging? Maybe it's average. Okay, no. I'm not judging the size of the circle. I'm just judging by her kit, okay? I'm just judging by her kit. I think she's very similar to Diana based on how it works. Okay. Dory. Dory. It's not F. It's not Klee tier. Dude, there's no way Dory is Klee tier, right? You do have to pay attention, though. Where should I place her? Her E homes in, right? Her E homes in, but the issue with Dory is her burst, right? Like it makes a line. It makes a line. Dory's burst, you make a line, right?
You're high up. Everyone can.
Dory's burst, you make like a line between you and the enemy, and it applies electro. I'm pretty sure that's how it works.
Come on, let's go. There's a fortune.
I'm pretty sure that's how it goes. Her skill homes in though, so it's not that bad, right? Like her skill homes in. Like, let me check. Can you overshoot? Can you overshoot it? Can you overshoot it? You can't really overshoot it, and it homes in. What the hell? You can't really overshoot it, right? Oh, but it homes in on like Klee's bombs. It's kind of like Klee. It's kind of like Klee, where it's just like, it's like an arc, right? It's like an arc. I don't think it's F tier though. Okay, her burst though, her burst is this. Her burst is this. Now, like, you're supposed to be like between the enemy. So positioning. It's not worse than Klee. 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 I'm gonna place her. I think she's around Amber level. If I could place Dory right on top of Amber, I would. But I think it's here. Right here. Right here. I think she's right below Amber. I think she's right below Amber. No, she's not Klee level. She's not Klee level. She's not as hard to play as Klee. She's not as hard. I'm not saying how good she is. I'm saying how easy to play she is. She's 100% easier than Klee. It's not even a joke. Okay, stop, dude, stop triggering me. You guys are literally making this longer than it needs to be, okay? Stop triggering me. I'm literally cooking so hard right now. You guys don't even know. You got, bro, I'm literally, this is like literally the best tier list. This is literally the best tier list. Okay. Sino. You guys just hate Dory just for hating Dory for some reason. You guys literally hate Dory for no other reason, just to hate her. All right, Sino. I mean, pretty easy character. I'm not even judging by how long you need to, like, very burst oriented. But once you're in your burst, you basically just have to time his E, right? Normal attack in E. It's not A. I don't think he's A. Somewhere in B. Somewhere in B tier. I think it's not circle impact, but it kind of feels like circle impact. It's not circle impact, but he belongs with the circle impact group. C tier? You think it's C tier? I think here. Bottom of B. Bottom of B. Bottom of B. Bottom of B. Bottom of B, I think. I think bottom of B. What? Dude, this is accurate. This is accurate. This is accurate. You have to time his E. You have to time his E. You can't just spam the E. Okay, no. But I feel like he should be here now. How about C? Maybe C. I'm gonna move him down to C. I'm gonna move him down to C. It's kind of like Diluc, but like instead of like normal attack, like E, normal attack, you have to like normal attack, normal attack, normal attack, E, normal attack, normal attack, normal attack, E. He's low enough. Okay, right here. How about that? Is that good? Is this good? How about that? How about that? Is that good? Is that good? Diluc Keqing. I'm gonna right here. How about right here? Timing has to press E, has to normal attack, has to press Q. I'm gonna put him right behind Diluc. I'm gonna put him right behind Diluc. Although, if I could put him right on top of Keqing, I would. But I think he's right behind Diluc. Is good. Right behind Diluc. Okay, Candace. I am pretty sure majority of the players, it's kind of like... It's like Beidou, but you only use it for the infusion, right? Probably. So I'm gonna put Candace right here. If I could put Candace right on top of Beidou, because she's basically Hydro Beidou, like honestly. She's basically Hydro Beidou. But Beidou has Sacrificial Greatsword, so I'm gonna put her right behind Beidou. Like this. Dude, I love how YouTube chat just says F tier. Dude, you think Candace is hard to play? Candace is not hard to play. There's no way. It's like, it's literally in the lines of Yunjin, Thomas. It's literally in the line of Yunjin and Thomas. Okay, yeah, right here. She literally belongs with them. Okay, Nilo. One button class don't have HP management. Here. EEE. 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 Playstyle? What other playstyle is there for Nilo other than just EEE? Circle impact. The circle follows you! Dude, when I say circle impact, I mean, the circle literally stands on the ground. The circle follows you, chat. The circle follows you. These circles cannot follow you. Hi, A, because you might forget an E. Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right. Your E can get interrupted. You're right. You're right. Oh. Okay, it's definitely here. It's definitely here, though. If I could put Nilo right on top of Cookie, I would. But that's not how it works. HP management or interrupted while you're using your E. Okay, A tier, A tier. Very top of A tier, I think. Above Cookie. I'm gonna put her on top of Cookie. I'm gonna put her on top of Cookie. She get Hydro Infusion. Nobody uses Hydro Infusion unless you're C6. Nobody uses Nilo for Hydro Infusion unless you're C6. Okay, Nahida. 2-button character. Q, the size of a continent. So Q, the range of the circle really isn't an issue, to be honest. I'll be honest. The range on the circle is not an issue. That thing is literally the size of a planet. It does not matter. I think I think she's an exception to circle impact. She's literally an exception to circle impact. The question is, the issue is, she needs to aim with her E unless they're melee range. No, she's not S. She's not S. She's somewhere in A, but I don't know where to put her in A. Put Nahida on top of Raiden? On top of Raiden? You think she's here? Easier than Raiden or harder than Raiden? You have to aim with her E, dude. You have to aim with Nahida E. Unless that's melee range, then it's a tap, but her aim is not even that hard. Yeah, but you still have to aim. You just spin? Yeah, but you have to spin still. You know what? I feel like she's like the same level as like Yilan in terms of that. So I'm going to put her maybe on top of... Okay, I'm going to put Nahida right between Yilan and Raiden. How about that? Okay, right here. Right here. That's good. That's good. That's good. I think that's a fair place to put Nahida. I think that's a fair place to put Nahida right between Yilan and Raiden. Right between Yilan and Raiden. You know what? But if her E is melee range, it's a circle, right? Can I just... Okay, how about here? How about here? Right between Xingqiu and Beidou. Right between Xingqiu and Beidou. I'm not even gonna... I'm gonna disregard her aim portion. I'm just gonna count the portion where you just tap E. Right between Xingqiu and Beidou. I think that's good. Right between Xingqiu and Beidou. Layla. I'll be completely honest. Q does not matter for Layla, right? Let me see. Let me see. Does Q do anything for Layla?
Huh?
Does Layla need to use Q at all? It freezes. Freezes what, dude? Oh, it fucking actually does? What the hell? One Starlight cryo application? It doesn't matter, I don't think. Huh? Curtain of slumber? What the fuck is curtain of slumber? What's curtain of slumber? Oh, this fucking thing? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, so it affects your shield, right? So it affects your shield. Okay, so Q affects your shield. Like, how big is her Q in terms of how useful it is? Does Q follow you around? Q follows you around right now. Does Q follow you around? It doesn't follow you around. Circle impact? Circle impact? Circle impact? Circle impact? Did somebody say circle impact? I'm gonna right here. I'm gonna put her right here. I'm gonna put her right here because I don't think she aims her Q at enemies. I think she just summons it right on top of herself. I'm gonna do right here. So it's basically EQ swap. EQ swap. I think this is fair. I think this is fair. EQ swap. It's like, it's kind of like Ganyu's Q, right? Yeah. This is perfect, actually. I think this is perfect. Actually, I would put her right here. I would put her right here. I would put her right here because you don't even have to aim. Just EQ swap. I think that's good. I think that's good. All right. Scaramussy. Wanderer. Play him optimally. You actually have to use your ears. Because of this. Because of this. Because of this. Because of this. Because of this talent. It makes a slight swing sound. And when that happens, you have to dodge. You have to dodge. Because of this. So to really actually get the most out of this character, you actually have to listen to the sound. That's actually a thing, yeah. That's actually a thing. And you have to manage his blue bar. And you have to manage his blue bar. Isn't that 4 normal attack and dash? No. It's not guaranteed. You see? This only has a 14% of happening. 14% chance right here. You see? You see right here? 16%. So it has a 16% chance of activating during his normal attacks. You actually have to pay attention. You actually have to listen to the sound. I think he also has like a little glow when that happens. Like a tiny little glow. So the blue bar management, listening to the sound, maybe even animation canceling. I don't think animation canceling, right? Because I think you do I think you charge attack, right? It's like what's like the do you ever charge attack with Scara other than maybe if he has like a 4-piece Desert Pavilion? Is it just normal attack spams? Is it literally just normal attack spams? E and then normal attack spams? But you have to time his Q, right? Do you have to time his Q? Do you have to time his Q? Optimal or you don't or you lose DPS. Okay. Okay, but you have to time his Q. I'm gonna... somewhere around here, I think. Somewhere around here. Somewhere around here. Hazel level? No, not Hazel level. I don't think, because the stacks, you have to listen. Ah, you have to use your ears. Right next to Hu Tao. I don't think it's Hu Tao level. I don't think it's Hu Tao level. I don't think it's Hu Tao level. Low C. It's definitely low C. That's time. Okay, you have to time the burst. Ningguang doesn't really need to use bursts. Wait, is Ningguang burst reliant? Not at all? Like, at all? Then why is Hu Tao here? HP management, stamina management, burst management. You have to use the burst right at the end of her E. If no buff, then no. Yeah, so it's, you have to do that, Scarra. Scarra, you don't have to manage HP. You have to listen, and you have to manage his, like, his favorite, his blue bar. That's it. And I guess you have to time your burst, but no managing HP. I feel like managing HP is a lot, like, you could die. You could die from losing HP. You don't die from just, like, missing an attack. Harder than Eula? I think right around here is fine. I think right here. I think right here. I think right here. I think right here. Right here. Bottom of... I don't think it's... I don't think... Actually, I think it's here. I think it's here. I think right 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 here. I would put Scarra right on top of Eula if I could. But I feel like they are difficult for, like, different reasons. Isn't HP management technically a requirement for every single character? Yeah, but not a lot of characters use HP as a resource. As, like, a resource. Hu Tao literally uses HP as a resource. That's why. Okay. I think this is good. I think this is good. Faruzan. Faruzan. Technically circle impacts, but like you also wait, which constellation makes it so that Faruzan you have to charge attack to get energy, right? Oh yeah, and Hu Tao has to do animation canceling. Is it? Wait, you have to charge attack to get energy from E, right? You have to E and then charge attack, right? Just build her with high ER. No, she literally doesn't get energy unless you charge attack. I don't think E charge attacks for you. With enough ER EQ swap. Okay, okay. With enough ER. With enough ER. So basically up here, right? 280% ER. Bro, that's like Xingqiu level of ER. Okay, 280% is enough for EQ. Is it still technically circle impact? It's triangle impact. It's triangle impact. Because her burst moves in a movement of a triangle. It's triangle impact. It's just like, it's triangle impact. It's triangle impact? I don't know. How are we feeling about this one, chat? How are we feeling about this one? Like Sarah? Burst has a circle, moves in a triangle. Yeah, it's a triangle impact. Triangle impact. I guess position okay, I'm gonna put her here because she's basically like the position matters, right? Position matters for her burst. EQ simulator. Energy management. I mean, you can't really solve energy management, right? Like, actually. Like, I feel like you have to solve energy management for every single character at that point. I think here is good. Here is good. Here is good. I think here is good. I think right between Coconut and Venti. Right here. I think right here is good. I think this is the perfect spot. Right between a Venti and Coconut. I think that's good. I think that's good. Ow! Hey thumb! Ow, hey thumb. Our hey thumb is the stack management on crack, to be honest. The stack, it's stack management on crack. Because optimally, you always want 3 little crystals to be up. I think like here, to be honest. I think like here, like I think genuinely here. No, it's not C tier. It's not C tier. I'll hate them. It's genuinely kind of hard to play optimally. I'll hate them. To play I'll hate them optimally, it's genuinely kind of hard to play. Dude, imagine fucking... Dude, imagine... Dude.
Let's get down to business.
Dude, imagine counting your fucking shards in the middle of Abyss. Bruh. Imagine counting your shards in the middle of... Dude, imagine counting your shards in the middle of Abyss. Dude, you can barely see that shit in the open world. It's kind of... Okay, I'll be honest. It's kind of similar to Child, but it's nowhere as bad as Child, I feel like. But if you mess up the rotation, you kind of can't really get it back. Okay. Okay, maybe here. Maybe here. Maybe D. Maybe D. Maybe D. Is it more punishing than Child if you overshoot, if you mess up his rotation? The question is, which one's more punishing? If you mess up an Al-Haytham rotation or if you mess up a Child rotation? If you mess up a Child rotation? Okay. I think right here is then. I think right here then. I think right here. Right here. Right between... Right between Hu Tao and Child, I think is good. I think this is fair. I think that's fair. I think this is fair. Yao Yao. Does Yao Yao's burst move with her? Chat, does Yao Yao's burst move with her? I know like random rabbits show up, but does like her burst move with her? How does it work? She has high range. Circle impact then? Circle impact. You have to run around. Her burst has auto targeting. Q, then run around. It's like around here, to be honest. Her E's kind of weird though. Like you have to like have her out. I think here. I think she's here. Because with her bursts, you can't really swap out. You have to you can't just EQ swap out with Yao Yao. You can't just EQ swap out with Yao Yao. You have to run around. You have to run around with Yao Yao. Or here. I don't know. Where? Above Traveler or behind Barbara? Or maybe right here. You know what? Right here. Right here is fine. I think right here is fine. I think right here is fine. Right between Right's between Traveler and Barbara. Why is Kazuha in B tier again? First of all, circle impact. Second of all, you have to actually pay attention to what gets swirled. And his impact, Genshin impact, his impact on what gets swirled is like kind of important. Is Keqing hard to play? Animation cancel, stamina management, positioning, mainly because she steps back when she charge attacks. Like, play this is so fucking stupid. Look how this. Okay, there's a specific. Okay, let me show you how to play Keqing. Okay, since you asked that, let me show you how to play Keqing. So Keqing is like this, dude. Keqing is like this.
Let's go.
It's like this, right? I am Keqing, and there's a very specific moments where you need to charge attack to do like an animation cancel. So like if you miss it, you miss it. If you do it too late, you miss it, right? Like you do it too late, you have to like. But like if you do it faster, like. And she moves back. So stamina management, animation canceling, and you have to reposition yourself. How important is animation canceling? Majority of the time, I would say you do not need it. You do not need it, but because I'm basing this tier list on how optimally you play the character, that animation canceling is considered. You 100% will never need animation canceling, even to do the highest difficulty content in Genshin Impact. But if you really, really want to optimize it, then that is considered. It's like you will never ever need animation canceling in Genshin Impact. Let's call it. Let's just keep it at that. You do not need it. Like it does not matter. Okay, Daya. This is gonna be shocking, unironically. This is because no one actually uses Daya for combat. But her actual usefulness is for underwater exploration. Her actual usefulness is underwater exploration. I'm not even kidding. This is not a joke. This is unironically not a joke. Her actual usefulness is underwater exploration. Just for the passive, yes. For those that are unaware, it's because of this. It's because of this. Clam Kaeya cannot die while exploring underwater content. Just because of this. Because when you're underwater, you cannot use abilities, so every single healer in existence is basically useless underwater. Except for Kaeya. Except for Kaeya. I'm talking about... remember I said I'm talking about the optimal usage for the character? Kaeya's optimal usage is for underwater exploration, okay? Okay? Her and Xiao is like one of the only characters in this game where you don't actually really use them in combat. You have to change Wanderer. Okay, no, I'm saying optimally because normal people unironically uses Wanderer for DPS. Okay, nobody uses Kaeya for DPS. You technically don't even have to press a single button with Kaeya. I have a level 40 Wanderer I just use for exploration. You're the outlier. Most people that have Wanderer uses him as a DPS, okay? Who even dies underwater in Genshin, you'd be surprised. That shit actually kind of hurts. It's not gaslighting. This is not gaslighting. This is not gaslighting. I have died underwater, okay? Bro, April Fool's Day was on Monday. This is not a joke. This is unironically. Like, unironically. I'm not even kidding. Like, this, like, S tier is a 1-button character. S tier is literally 0 buttons. Zero button character. This is not a joke. This is a 0 button character. You cannot go, you cannot get easier than this. In this case, why is Nilo in A? Nilo press E 3 times, but you can get interrupted. The only reason why Nilo is not in S is because she can get interrupted, so your positioning matters. And timing of your E. Chat, let me cook, okay? Dude, it's cooking. This, you see, dude. Okay, you guys are literally like just hating for no reason, okay? You guys are not listening. You guys are just hating for no reason. You guys are just hating for no reason. I feel like you guys are just hating for no reason, actually. Mika. Okay, Mika? Okay, no. Okay. Chat wants gameplay ranking. Listen to the Pico, PyCon. Bro, you're telling me exploring this game isn't gameplay? Just because... Dude, not fighting equals not gameplay, I guess. Not fighting equals not gameplay. Are you not playing the game even if you're not fighting? You're ranking Xiao and Kaeya for exploration, but others are for combat? Dude, Zhongli's for combat. What are you talking about? Dude, Zhongli is literally here. Dude, how come everybody's skipping Zhongli? Zhongli is literally right here. Literally, let me stop pausing the music, man. Stop it. Wait, somebody in YouTube chat said, damn, Twitch chat is a bunch of stupid people. That's true, dude. Dude, imagine not thinking Kaeya is a SS tier. Oh my god, imagine. Dude, imagine being that stupid. You're doing great with this, PyCon. This is what I'm talking about, dude. I mean, I like YouTube chat more than Twitch chat, to be honest. You see YouTube, you get dude, YouTube, dude. Twitch chat is literally a bunch of fucking flamers, dude. Actually, a bunch of flamers. Actually, flaming like all the time. Okay, Mika. Mika is circle impact. Circle impact. Circle impact. Literally circle impact. Wait, but does wait, give me a second. But does Mika rely on his Q ever? Except for heals. I thought it's his E, right? Or no, am I stupid? Most people use him for his E, I think. I think Mika's actually E impact. I think Mika... Q is only for heals, right? Q is only for heals. Like, it has, like, no utility other than heals, right? I think Mika might be actually, like, above circle impact. Might be, like, around Mona level. I think right here, to be honest. I think right here. Or because technically you don't need to use the Q, right? Like optimal, like if you don't need to heal at all, you don't need to use Q, right? If you don't need to heal, you don't need to use Q. You press E and you literally get like what? Mika, you press Q, you get... Where's Mika? Mika! Dude, press E, you get literally 60% physical damage, physical crit damage. Literally press E equals 60% more physical crit damage. And attack speed boost.
In adventuring, as in business.
This is literally E impact. And it auto aims. We don't include C6, but it still gives you attack speed, you know? But it's still in... Yeah, E is... most people use Mika for the E. Don't be biased just because you voice him. Dude, I'm not the voice of Mika. Why above Zhongli? Because Zhongli, you have to hold E. Mika, you just have to tap E. You know what? Right here. Right here. Right here. I think it's good. Right here. Does E auto-aim? Wait, if you press E, does this auto-aim, by the way?
You always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
You have to aim with E. Auto-aim, by the way? What the fuck? Wait, if you have to aim with E, that's a different story. Does that auto aim? Does that auto aim? Hooky press E and swap too. Yeah, but she has HP management. Tapping keys is harder than holding them. Okay, give me a second. Is that better? You have to aim with Mika? Wait, really? No, you don't. Chat, you guys are not letting me cook. Like, this is the best. Chat, this is the only tier list you need. This is the only tier list you need, okay? Okay, if I stand back like this, auto aim. Kind of auto aims. It auto aims, right? This auto aims, right? This is good. This is good. This is good. So, wait, what's the difference between aim mode and tap mode? Does it matter? Does it matter if you tap it or hold it? I agree. Good job, PyCon. That's what I'm talking about. About time there's some supporters. You need to aim to get full stacks because auto aim is shit. Okay, here. How about here? How about this? How about this? How about this if you have to aim to maximize your results? If you have to aim to maximize your results, how about this? Wait, I think it auto targets even if you aim. Wait. Okay, let me test it out. Okay. Wait. No. Hold on. Okay, don't slander him. Don't slander him yet. Don't slander him. Don't slander him yet. Bro, it aims no matter what. What's the point of aim mode? Dude, you saw that, right? I didn't make that up. You guys saw that, right? You guys saw, dude, I wasn't even anywhere close. You guys saw that, right? What's the point of aiming with this character? Like, I feel like the only way that you can miss that is if you, like, if this is the enemy and this is how you aim it. Like, I feel like that's the only way you can miss. Like, there's no way you miss that, right? Like, you literally just have to shoot it in the general direction. Like, if it's on your screen, it'll hit it. Read his skill, bro. Bro, what? What do you want with my skill, dude? Oh, it's kind of like Nahida E. It's kind of like Nahida E, no? It's kind of like Nahida E, right? It like locks on. It like just like logs on to like your enemy and just like precision strike. You have to aim. Ooh, it's like Nahida E. Okay, that changes a bit. That changes a bit. That changes a bit. Now, is that albedo level? It's not albedo level. Is this Sarah level? Right here. I think right here is good. 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 Right between Sarah and albedo. Or right here. Right here, right here. Right. Okay, you know what? Okay, right here. Right here. I think right here is good. I think right here is good. He has some downsides, but most of the time is just one button. One button. Most of the time is just one button. I think this is good. I think this is good. Honestly, higher than Nilo? You really think here? You really think here? You guys really think he should be here? You guys really think he should be here? Okay. Technically, you still have to hold E for... Do you have to hold E for Seiyu's E, by the way? You have to hold E, right? You have to actually hold E. No, I think after holding E, I think you can just let it go, maybe? I don't even know, to be honest. Hold E, Seiyu. Like this? You don't have to hold it. You don't have to hold it. You don't have to hold it, chat. You don't have to hold it. You don't have to hold it. You don't have to hold it. You just have to hold it for a bit for it to not just kick. You don't have to hold it. You have to hold on mobile. Have you ever thought of just getting a PC? Imagine not having a PC. But okay, but you don't have to hold it, right? Yeah, you don't have to hold it. You just like just run around like this. Okay, I'm gonna right below. Okay, right behind Seiyu, I think. Okay, I think right behind Seiyu. It's one button, but it's not. But you still have to aim. Okay, you have to aim a bit. You have to aim a bit. It's one button, but you have to aim a bit. Okay, I think this is good. I think this is good. I think this is good. Okay, Mr. Beidou over here. Beidou. I'll be completely honest. I fucking hate his E. I hate his E. That thing literally doesn't do anything half the time. Like, he just shoots out a sperm, like a green sperm, and it's just like half the time it doesn't even do anything. Like, look at this. Look at this. Let me... Beidou gameplay right here.
I'll treat your wound.
Bro, half the time that thing doesn't even fucking like hit the enemies. Dude, half the time that thing doesn't even home in on the enemies. Dude, sometimes I just fucking use this. I use it and it fucking like the enemies right here. It doesn't even fucking do anything. It just like fucking... It just fucking like does nothing. How are you feeling, chat? How are you feeling? It's Thomas, but healers? Okay, you know what? Kind of. Okay, maybe here. Maybe here. Maybe somebody here? You don't have to aim. Here. How about here? How about here? Ranged? You don't have to aim? Press Q, win. Better than Xingqiu because he's ranged, so you don't even have to get into range of the enemy, kind of. That looks good, right? That's good. That's good. Wait, if you consider C6, bro, I'm saying C0. Nahida below Beidou. Nahida has the aim, bro. Nahida's range is short if you don't aim. Nahida's range is short if you don't aim. Ugh. Bro, this got the whole chat erupting, and I don't know why. That's what I'm saying. He's not even ranked that low. Like, if I really want to piss them off, yo, right here. Yo, dog shit character, literally, like, shield breaks and, like, what? Dude. I think here is good. I think here is good. EQ simulator, but it's even better than Xingqiu because the E is ranged. How about that? You don't even have to aim with it. You don't have to worry about enemy getting out of range. As long as you're like in a reasonable range of the enemy, it'll actually hit them. So I'll put him here. How about that? That sounds good. That's good. That is good. Kaveh. Kaveh. Who uses Kaveh? I don't... What does he do? I don't... Dude, people talk about him all the time. I don't even know what he does. I don't know what he does. What the fuck is... What does this character even do? Where's my Kaveh? Okay, Kaveh's right here.
Is that the client? Wait.
I'm pretty sure this makes your things explode, right? You have to be in your burst, by the way. Your bursts. Pretty easy to play. Horse. Circle impact again. It's kind of like Nilo, to be honest. It's kind of Nilo, but he has to use his burst. It's kind of like Nilo, but he needs his burst. It's kind of like Nilo, but he needs his burst. It's like the burst version of Nilo, kind of. Not bad at circle impact. Here, maybe? Here? I think it's like Noel level, kind of. I think it's like Noel level. No, because you literally just normal attack afterwards, right? You literally, it's EQ and then you normal attack. It's EQ and then you normal attack, right? What's wrong with this character? Like, it's basic, like playstyle wise, I think he's like literally right next to Noel. Nahida's not fucking going to SS. Shut up. No, this is perfect. I think this is perfect. I think this is a good spot. I think this is a good spot. I think this is a good spot. This is a good spot. Kirara. Kirara? What does Kirara do again? What does Kirara do again? Is this circle impact again? Let me see. Let me see. Is this circle impact? Okay. So the thing is, I would think majority of the people use Kirara just for scaling mountains. Does anybody actually uses this? Oh, AoE, split up. Oh, so it's like a giant Klee bomb. Ooh, Kirara. Okay, the question is, do people mostly use Kirara for exploration or for combat? Do people, like majority of the people that use Kirara, do they use her for exploration or for combat? Exploration? I'm gonna put it right around. Here. Here. I'm putting her there because E still requires stamina. E still requires stamina. But should I put her here then? How about here then? How about here? How about here? Kirara and A because Nilo's E simulator as well, but HP management. But Kirara uses stamina. Kirara uses stamina. I think that's better. Kirara uses stamina. Does she actually? Yeah, she does. Look at this. I can't even find the character help. Dude, I literally can't even find the character. Yo, where's the right here?
All expenses paid travel?
You see the stamina bar appears. Especially if you climb, it goes down. It hardly uses it. Yeah, but it still uses it, okay? Even if it used a bit of it, it still uses it. Lene. I think it's like actually unironically Amber level. Bro is spamming IRL. Okay, you have to charge attack to summon your little hats. You have to summon 3 of them and then press E, right? His gameplay is literally this, okay? It's literally this.
Prepare to be amazed.
It's literally this. You have to do this. I can't even charge 3 times health jet. Bro, I can't even charge 3 times. Wait, I thought it summons more hats. Help. Wait, why don't I have more hats? You see this hat right here? Then you do this, right? And explodes. Only if you have constellations. You have never played him, bro. Bro, I played him, literally played him for like literally 3 hours. Hey, you charge attack like this, right? You need to hit enemies. Okay, give me a second. What the fuck?
Quick.
Wait, hold on. Wait, I thought it summons more.
Curtains.
You need constellations to do that? Wait, I thought you charge attack 3 times. Here, give me a second, hold up. You charge attack 5 times? To stack? For stacks, you need enemies. Wait, what? Only buff 6 in stacks. Fuck. You're telling me this doesn't work? Oh, it does work. Oh, I have 2 stacks. See, I have 2 stacks. And then if I use my burst, I have 3 stacks. I think you do this. And it does like a 4 billion damage, right? Stop! Stop! Stop!
Calm.
Ah! Whatever, fuck this. No, it's more complicated. Dude, it's way more complicated than Ganyu, okay? Like if I would move him up to C tier. I would move him up to C tier, if anything. These guys don't have to aim. Maybe right here. Maybe right here. I think here is good. I think here is good. I think here is good.
Did you hear of the prophecy in Fontaine?
The prophecy in Fontaine.
He's perfect at D. I think you're just biased.
I wonder what my dear sister Lynette is doing right now. Missing me to death, I'm sure.
Did you hear of the prophecy in Fontaine?
The prophecy in Fontaine.
Heals 5 stacks burst. Oh, you need HP management as well. I'm gonna put D tier. D tier. D tier. D tier. D tier. Okay. D tier. HP management, stacks, aiming. I think it's D tier. I think it's D tier. HP management. He heals, yeah, after you use, like, it's like Hu Tao. Dude, people literally compared him to, like, people literally compare him to Hu Tao.
Prophecy in Fontaine.
People literally compared him to Hu Tao. I think I think if he's Pyro, if he's Bo Hu Tao, then he should be with Hu Tao, right?
For distractions. Seriously, you have a great magician standing right here. You don't want to miss the best part, do you?
Prophecy in Fontaine.
Cause you have to aim Baron Bunny. That and her burst is kind of like shit. No, this is fine. This is fine. This is good. I think this is fair. I think this is fair. Lene, I'll be fucking completely fair. People do not use this character. This character is not used, right? Like, people don't actually use this character. Lynette. I think here. I think that's no HP, no stamina, right? You don't use stamina? You don't use stamina?
So long as the audience thinks that seeing is believing.
You don't use stamina? You don't have to use stamina, right? Let me double check. There's no stamina usage? Where's the stamina? Hello? Where's my Lynette? Chat, where's my Lynette? Can you guys find my Lynette for me? I can't find my Lynette. I found her. Never mind. I got her.
Time for afternoon tea.
Stamina? Hello? Stamina?
Over here.
No stamina. No stamina. It's like Yilan. It's like Yilan. It's actually like Yilan. I'll be honest. I forgot what her attacks even look like. Okay. No, this is good. This is good. No, this is good. 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 Blame the fact that majority of the people use Yilan for fighting and people use Lynette for exploration. Blame that. Blame that. You get the Bong PyCon. This list sucks ass. Bro, it's literally the best tier list you could possibly have. Chat, this is the best tier list anybody could come up with, okay? Okay? This is... Dude, I'm cooking. I'm cooking. Dude, look at how good the food is, okay? Dude, nobody cooks as hard as me. Nobody cooks as hard as me. All right, Fremene. How the fuck do you even play this guy again? I think you just like... It's like Diluc, kind of. Is Fremene kind of like Diluc, chat?
At your command.
Yeah, it's like Diluc. It's like Diluc.
Frost is coming. There.
Yeah, it's like Diluc, right? You just stack after E? What does that even mean? It's like Eula. Why is it like Eula? Don't spam E, you have to hit 4 times. Wait, what? Dude, I haven't played this character in forever. Why do I have his thing at level 11? What the fuck? Pressure? Wait, what the frick? He's kind of hard to play then. So you have to like E and then like that, right? Or like that, no? So E and then you just have to normal attack, right? Like that. Like that. That's like normal, right? So it's basically E just and then E then normal attack, right? You don't really have to count. Like you just E and then normal attack. I mean, you don't really have to count then. Like you don't have to keep track of it. Like you don't have to keep track of the stack. Just E and then just go ham. Count to 4. You literally don't have to count. It just does it automatically, even if you spam clicks. Like you just press E and then just see you later. You still need to have the charges, but it's not like Hazel where you actually have to like manually discharge, you know? Like Yanfei, you have to manually charge attack. No, you just normal attack and click and then it just goes off. I think Fremene, I'm gonna give Fremene, I think you have to consistent shatter for damage. Okay, what happens on bosses then? How do you shatter bosses? Oh, this is better than Eula. This is easier than Eula, I think. Easier than Eula. I think here, maybe. Here. C tier right behind Keqing. 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 Keqing is easier? Yeah, that's why Keqing is right in front of Fremene. I'll be honest, I don't know. Maybe right here. Right here? Actually, maybe this. Maybe this? Maybe this. Dude, okay, this. How about this? Right between Shenhe and Lisa. Right between Shenhe and Lisa. No animation canceling, press E, left click. That's it. That's it. No. I forgot about the animation cancel part. I think this is fair. I think this is fair. I think this is fair. You literally just press E and then normal attack. My waifu is B tier. Riot! Riot! Dude, Daya mains eating good. Dude, can I send this to Daya mains? I will literally get praised as a god, right? Okay, Neuvillette. Neuvillette. I know people might think this is an easy character, but without C1 or a shielder, you actually have to consider his positions, even when he's charging, especially when he's charging. Also, you have to keep the balls disappear if you don't consume them, so they're on a time limit as well. I'm going to put him... It's like a 4-button class, right? It's a 4-button character, I think. I think right behind Scar. And you have to aim. And you have to aim. I forgot you have to aim. And you have to aim as well. Yeah, you have to aim as well. No, you have to aim. No. Playing Neuvillette. Dude, I cannot. No, playing Neuvillette without C1 and have no shield. Playing Neuvillette without a shield and have no C1, even if you play him optimally, you have to like dodge. You have to dodge the rocks that the hilly churls throw, okay? This tier list is trash. Have you ever played this game, or is this a huge trolling? Dude, I'm not even kidding. It's not even a troll. It's not, dude, I'm not even, dude, this is not griefing. I'm not griefing. I'm not griefing. I'm not griefing. I'm not griefing, dude. Mika is higher for the same reason. Mika is 1 button. Neuvillette, E, Q, charge attack. You just hold E. Yeah, you just hold E. There's no need to dodge hilly churl rocks, right? There's no need to dodge hilly churl rocks. Watch this. Watch this. I'm playing Neuvillette and I just do this. Let me fucking do this. Allow me to demonstrate playing this character.
Thank you for permitting, no, inviting me to join you.
Fucking hello, take different character. Hello. Allow me to demonstrate. Allow me to demonstrate playing this fucking character. Let me give me something. Give me something like. You know what? I think Hilly Churls is good enough. Hilly Churls. Watch this. Watch this.
Bow your head.
Hit me. I'm stunning them actually. Give me a second. Give me something that doesn't get stunned. Like I think Hilly Churls get stunned as well. Watch this.
My
Not this, not this, not this. Okay, give me this. Where's the other guy, by the way? Over here, I
This
think.
heavy rain must be quite an inconvenience for you.
I need like elite enemies. He can move. Imagine doing this in fucking Abyss, dude.
Silence!
Look at this! Look at that! You see? What the fuck was that? You can move. Bro, I literally get tapped out by an electro charged. You get just let me just move away from electro charged. Let me just move away from electro charged. Nah, this character. No. You guys don't understand. Okay, you guys all think. You guys watch all of these videos and just think Neuvillette is S tier just because you can have Zhongli on the team, just because you have C1. You guys don't know the pain of playing this character without a shield, okay? You don't understand, okay? Literally a small... Dude, if I wasn't facing a hilly churl, a literal rock from a hilly churl stops me from charge attacking. Then move. Yeah, you have to actually pay attention and move. Move way. You can't just randomly walk into enemies. Okay. I think here. But is it as bad? Okay. Okay, so it's like, would you rather use your eyes or would you rather use your ears? Eyes or ears? Like, which consumes more energy, eyes or ears? I feel like you have to pay attention with ears more, I feel like. Is it ears? I will place him, like, he's definitely here. Neuvillette is definitely here. It's just depending on if it's eyes or ears. Okay, to be fair, maybe like... Maybe here. Maybe here. Easier than Hazo? You know, it might be easier than Hazo. Easier than Hazo? No, you have to consider the fact that you actually still have to move, okay? These characters are EQ circle simulators. Neuvillette is definitely C tier, but I don't know where to place him in C tier. It's just where in C tier. YouTube, where is it? Where should it be? YouTube, you tell me. YouTube, you tell me. Above Eula? You think right here? How about here? Right behind Diluc. I think easier than Keqing, but right behind Diluc. I think right here is good. I think right here is good. Right behind Diluc. I think that's good. I think that's unironically good, though. I think that's unironically good. Okay. The warden of that one place in Fontaine. Risley. It's just one full combo and then a normal attack, right? A charge attack? Like a full normal attack combo and then charge attack, right? Or something? Normal attacks, charge attack. Oh, HP management. HP management. I hate HP management. Don't have to aim though, but HP management. Yo, get with the raid. We had a good stream. It's not as... It's harder than Neuvillette for sure. Harder than Neuvillette for sure. But is it harder than the Stackers? The Stackers are hard for a different reason. The Stackers are hard for a different reason. But I think I prefer being able to just... Here? Here? How about here? Right behind Jean. Is that good? Is that good? Right behind Jean. That's good, right? Like, do you prefer stacking mechanic or managing HP mechanic? Because it's kind of like Yanfei. It's kind of like Yanfei, to be honest. It's kind of like it's genuinely kind of like it's genuinely kind of like Yanfei. Yanfei homes in though. You prefer stacking? Stacking's easier. He heals him. He heals himself. Yeah, but you don't want to like. You want to be like at exact 50% HP or something like that. Stacking is so much easier, like rotation. You can't get lower than 50% if you don't get hit. Technically, your characters will never die if you don't go below 100% HP. But will that ever happen? I don't know. This one's kind of like preference. I think I prefer... You know what? I'll put him above stacking since I prefer managing HP than the stack mechanics. I'll be honest. I like just having like, oh, you do a full normal attack chain, then normal attack, rather than having to like keep stacks. Okay, this is good. This is good, right? This is good. I think 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 this is perfect. This is perfect. I think this is perfect. Somebody YouTube. Why do you hate me? Bro, what are you talking about? All right, Farina, EQ class don't really have, it's not really circle impacts. Walk on water, but I'm not gonna talk about utility portions, just how many buttons you have to click to play this character. This character is unironically harder to play at C6 than at C0. I'm gonna put it at, I think it's definitely above circle impacts. Placement doesn't really matter. Don't really have to aim. Bam. Bam, right there. Right there. I think right there is good. I think right there is good. HP management is the issue. She can heal. You can swap to heal. I don't think I've never died using a team with Farina. You don't HP. There's no like. There's genuinely no HP management with Farina. Like, unironically though. No, this is good. This is good. I think this is good. I think this is good. Man, this tier list sucks. No, this is genuinely good, I think. This is genuinely good. No, I think it's better than Goro. It's better than Goro. It's literally EQ. You don't like, there's no positioning involved. Then why not S? Because you have to press 2 buttons. You see, you know what the common factor between all of these characters are in the S? They are all 1-button characters. 1 button. 1 button. You have to press 2 buttons with Farina, dude. How's Dad SS? Dad doesn't have to press any buttons, like, unironically. Charlotte. Dude, I'm out. This tier list is okay. Don't let them haters get to you. Godspeed, my friend. This was saying, dude. This is like the best tier list ever. And people are like, oh, it's not the best. Dude, it's literally the best tier list ever. Like, unironically, the best tier list. You guys are just mad because your mains are like here, okay? Imagine being a Hu Tao main and she's in D tier. I think you guys are just mad. Charlotte, do you need to aim with Charlotte, by the way? Charlotte, you need to aim with Charlotte, right? Charlotte. 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 Ah, the frick.
Let's get this interview started.
You don't have to aim. It's like Nahida. It's like Nahida. Circle impacts, but Nahida kind of. You have the option to aim. You have the option to aim. It's like basically a worse Nahida. Circle impact too. You compare Nahida to... No, Mika doesn't need his Q. Mika doesn't need his Q. I think Charlotte's mainly a healer, right? Like, you don't really... Charlotte's mainly a healer, right? Actually? Actually, though? Actually? Does Q do anything except for heal? It applies cryo. This applies cryo, though, chat. Applies cryo. I mean, isn't Charlotte's entire purpose just to apply cryo? Like actually? Isn't Char— where the fuck did it go? Where's Charlotte? Where did I place Charlotte? Charlotte? Where's Charlotte? Charlotte's Web? Hello? Charlotte's Web? Oh, right here. Okay, my bad. Charlotte? Which one, chat? Which one? Which one should I? Her entire purpose is to apply cryo. Does she technically, like, do people use Charlotte for the heals? But I feel like people mostly use Charlotte for the heals. It is Circle Impact. Wait, chat, it's Mika Circle Impact as well. If you don't consider the Q. It depends if I consider the Q or not for Charlotte. This one's Circle Impact for sure. Yeah, this one's Circle Impact for sure. It depends. It depends. Oh god, this is kind of hard. This depends. I don't think there's enough data for this. It's not as easy as Mika, I feel like. Middle of B, Circle Impact. Okay, let's just say people use it for the Q as well. Let's just do Circle Impact. How about that? Let's just do Circle Impact. I'll say around Bennett level then. Bennett level. Bennett level, because it summons the circle right on top of them. But is it... Okay, right here, right here. How about right here? Right here is good. Right here is good. Charlotte has Bond of Life mechanics. What the fuck? That doesn't matter, I don't think. I think Bennett level. I think Bennett level. Navia! Oh, another stack management character. Another stack management character. I think C for sure. C for sure, but... Is it easier than Hazo? Is it easier than Hazo? Might be harder than Hazo. Might be harder than Hazo. I think it's like same level as Hazo because you need to trigger Crystallize, right? I think she's genuinely the same level as Hazo. You have to deal with getting crystallized and back-to-back her skills, just like Hazo need to swirl. It's like, it's the Geo version of Hazo. You have to trigger reactions. You need to pick up the crystallized crystals. Or Q makes it easier though. How much easier? Like, realistically, how much easier? Okay, I'll put her in front of Hazel. Okay, how about this? How about that? In front of Hazel, because her Q actually helps her get stacks. In front of Hazel. In front of Hazel. I think that's fair. I think in front of Hazel is fair. I think in front of Hazel is fair. Okay, you guys are just mad that I'm not placing... Dude, everybody that wants me to place her into B is literally a Navia main. Dude, Navia mains are just mad that their main is not higher. You guys are just mad. You guys are genuinely just mad. All right, Chevreuse. Chevreuse literally just like... This doesn't matter. This is an E-Simulator class. People mostly use her for the increase in damage, right? This is E-Simulator. She's like Mika. Yeah, she's like Mika. She's like Mika. She's like Mika. If Mika's S, Chevreuse has to be S. She's literally Mika, dude. She's literally Mika. Hue doesn't matter. One button character has aim mode, but it kind of auto aims anyways. She's so hard to aim. You fucking like, are you, bro? Like, you need to aim with her. Wait. Do you actually need to aim with her? Let me check. Let me check. Does it not auto aim? Are you trolling? I feel like you're trolling.
Armed and ready.
I turn around like this.
Drop your weapons.
Bro, it auto aims. What are you on about? Do the hold. There's no point. Nobody uses the hold mode. Nobody plays DPS Chevreuse. Everybody uses Chevreuse as a support. It's E-Simulator. Nobody uses Chevreuse DPS. Okay, Cloud Retainer. Cloud Retainer is Q Simulator, right? Cloud Retainer is unironically Q Simulator. You guys think it's A? It's not Circle Impact, so I think it's A. The question is where? Don't really have to aim. It kind of auto aims for you. How about right in front of Beidou, I think. I think right in front of Beidou is good. Right in front of Beidou. Technically, can it still miss? Yeah. But it's kind of hard. Why is Sarah so high? E-Simulator. Sarah is high because you still need to like swap out to a character, but she's basically E-Simulator. Like anything above Albedo is, except for maybe Farina has 2 buttons, but Farina, everyone else here can basically just survive off of E, but there's some caveats about them, like Cookie requires some HP management. Kirara uses stamina. Razor, there's no really downside to Razor. Like, technically, he can just normal attack, but does way less damage if you were to use, like, his burst to boost attack speed. And then Goro, Circle Simulator, but the Q kind of follows him. How is Xiangling above Baizhu? Dude, Baiju's E is literally so dog. I think, no, Cloud Retainer gets energy faster than Baizhu, I think. It's way easier. You can miss, dude, Baiju's E is kind of funky sometimes. What happened to Nahida? Blaming on the fact that everybody uses Nahida in combat. So basically, exploration is pretty much king, because, except for maybe Zhongli, because you guys can literally, like, you guys can literally just have one button. It's one button. Everything here is like one button. Hey, is it? It's unfair. Okay, tell everybody to start using Nahida for exploration. If everybody uses Nahida for exploration, just for exploration, just her main purpose is exploration, then it would be fair, right? They already do. I'm talking about her main purpose. Is Nahida's main purpose exploration? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think Nahida's main purpose is exploration. It's her literal listen, everybody uses Nahida in combat, okay? Her main purpose outside of combat is exploration. You can say that about literally everyone else. Dude, combat and exploration are the only two things you can do in Genshin Impact. What are you talking about? No shit! Okay, gaming. Gaming? Chat, gaming? 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 Any gamings? Any gaming mains? Okay, I'll be fair. I'll be completely honest. EQ Simulator? EQ Simulator? I think it's like the same level as Xiao, I think. Same level as Xiao. Does he use HP? I think he uses HP, right? I think the same level as Xiao. It's like Pyro Xiao almost. Except you can only plunge when your E comes back to you. He uses HP, right? Yeah, he uses HP. 15%. Skill healing. Wait, so there is HP management for gaming, right? He can die pretty easily. I'll put him right here. Right here. I think right below Xiao. I think Xiao's easier to not die with. Gaming, I feel like it's kind of hard. Xiao's way easier. I'll put gaming right behind Xiao. How can he die easily? Dude, one gaming E literally takes 15% of his HP. You don't have the timings? You don't really have to time with gaming either, right? You just spam, I think. Just spam E, I feel like. You need to hit his E. Doesn't his heat... Wait, do you need to hit his E to actually heal? Hi, I'm new. I'm a Farina main. Yo, what up, Farina main? You're right here. You're right here. The line has to get back to him. Yeah, that's conditional, right? Okay, yeah, I think right behind Xiao is fair. I think right behind Xiao is fair. Okay. All right. Chiori. Chiori EQ simulator. It's basically better albedo, but she does. Can she technically not use burst? Chat, is Chiori's burst a huge part of her damage? I feel like it is. I feel like she has to press burst when it's available, right? Like, you kind of have to press burst. It's like a better Guaba. But she is easy to use. She's like EQ swap out. Positioning matters, unlike Farina, because the pets don't follow you around. Sucrose Simulator. I think it's it's not Circle Simulator, but it's like pet. It's technically it's like Yay almost. It's like Yay Miko almost. You don't really have to consider placement. You have to consider placements. Think below Yay. Guava auto aims, but it's really short. I mean, Chiori's pet auto aims too. It's better than Guava. Okay, here. I think it's because it's better than Guava. She relies on Geo Construct. I'm not talking about like their weakness. I'm just trying to like, if you were swap to the character and play them, like how easy would it to just like rotate in and just rotate out? I think it's better than Guava. You need to consider her next in line character in party. That's just a lineup issue, no? I mean, that you can configure that before you play the character. It's not like you like have to like think really hard. Like you configure a team and let's go, right? That's skill issue. That's genuinely skill issue. You configure the team before you fight. Okay. I think that's good. I think that's genuinely good. Okay? I think that's actually genuinely good. Arlenchino? Ah, this spoils it though. This is a spoilers. Is this good? Is this good? Is this good, chat? Is this the play? Unless this is the play. I mean, realistically. Okay, I won't spoil it. I'll leave you guys to figure out what Arlenchino does, okay? I won't spoil it. I won't spoil it. I'll just put her in F just to keep you guys in suspense, okay? I'll just keep her in F just to keep you guys in suspense because I can't even take her out. I can't remove her! It's a joke, but I can't remove her! Hello, remove? I can't, it doesn't work! The Arlenchino main's in shambles. What if she comes out and if she's what if she comes out and she's actually hard to play? Alright, this is a pretty good tier list, to be honest. Chat, is this not the best tier list you've ever seen in your life? Like, look at this. Look at this. Is this genuinely not the best tier list you've ever seen in your life? Alright, but anyways. Dude, I didn't know it was gonna go on for so long. Dude, I didn't know it was gonna go on for so long. Holy shit, it's 5 hours already. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, bro. Alright, dude. I gotta go. Dude. I gotta go. Okay, I gotta go. A GTG. Okay, turn on the alerts. Yo, Mark Evans, thank you for the 2 months Prime sub. Yo, what am I doing? The best tier list ever. Cleo, thank you for the Prime sub. Timothy, the Overlord. Oh my god, it's Timothy. Yo, thank you for the 12 months, dude. Wait, who are you? Wait, what? You sub for 12 months, but thank you so much. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you guys so much. I'll be back again on Friday. What are we doing on Friday? I don't know. Maybe more content on Friday. I'll see what we can do on Friday, okay? Because I do have some I do have to create more content for the sponsorship, but I'll be back again on Friday, okay, chat? I'm busy this month. I literally cannot watch TikToks until like after this month, because I have to do 4 Arlenchinos as well, dude. Arlenchinos. Okay, but anyways. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for subscribing. Thank you guys for just being here. Just hanging out with you guys is genuinely really fun, okay? Thank you guys so much. I'll be back again on Friday. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for following. Thank you guys for subbing. Thank you guys for donating. I'll be back on Friday. Thank you guys so much. Have a wonderful rest of your day, no matter where you're from. Have a good morning, good evening, good afternoon, good night. I'll see you guys on Friday. Peace out. Good night.